I guess I have too much memory on that one. Hey, Terry. Yeah, it's all right. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's not good to keep refreshing it because when you do that, it works once, but you keep doing it, you lose the whole stream. So it is what it is. How's the stream coming out, Terry? Who's that? Scott. Hey, Scott, how are you? Try it again. Got to try it again. Block for what? Okay, thank you. Okay, good. Thank you, Ryan. What's he say? He says, right, crispy. Am I still blocked? I never blocked you. I think that was Eric. He's no longer with us. He blocked 3 people. So I don't get rid of that guy, man. For some reason, Vice Crispy, he like blocking people, man. Did it to you. He did it to a guy that just said he wanted to. He didn't like In and Out. He blocked him, and then he did it again about 3 weeks ago. So that's it. I mean, I think the guy was some kind of power trip. It's like, why are you blocking people, man? It's like, yeah, he blocked Rice Krispie, man. I mean, why in the world would you block Rice Krispie? I got really mad at the guy. I got a phone call from, what's his name again? God, my memory is going. Let me get it back because it's a 5-hour live stream. I don't really start at 5 o'clock anyway. Rice Krispie with an $18 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Unbelievable. The cats thank you and I thank you. I'm sorry about that. Raheem called me on the phone and was really mad. He was like saying this, your moderator blocked Rice Krispie. I was shocked. But you're not blocked. Let's see. Well, you're not blocked now, so. Did he block somebody last week for no reason whatsoever, man? At that point, it made me really upset because I tried not to have drama in this room. So that's when we let everybody call the planes now. So that was that, man. I apologize again for the actions of this guy named Eric. I was actually talking about you last week that he blocked you, and people were pissed off about that. There's no reason to block Vice Krispie. And actually I got rid of him for about 3 or 4 months after that thing with you, and then he came in under another name and he begged, so I let him back in. They did it again, and did it again. So that's 3 times, and that's it. This is not about blocking people. Okay, so we go into day into night. We do a 5-hour live stream. I don't really start officially at 5 o'clock, but we have the same folks that come in every weekend. And it's amazing that Rice Krispie shows up because he was actually blocked by Eric close to, I think about a year ago. Rice Krispie with 20, wow, what was that? Rice, wow, thank you, my friend. Rice Krispie, $20. Yeah, the homeless stories. Rice Krispie came down to Venice when I was doing that 3.5 months of homeless encampment enforcement by the sheriffs and LAPD. And he came right down there with, man, my memory's going, man. And it was amazing. San Joaquin Valley. Yeah, he called me and said, "Hey, man, they blocked Rice Krispie." He was upset about it, you know. And I said I would take care of him, which I did. Oh, it was made to meet you too. You're the real deal, man. Yeah, today's not a great day, Rice Krispie. I was suing the Santa Monica police on a federal lawsuit. It was a great case. I had good lawyers, depositions, video, and then somehow they got a summary judgment, and the judge dismissed the case with no prejudice. They could file an appeal, but they told me they already spent 50 grand. So that was devastating. That they get away with it, the cops that did it. But yeah, it's sad, man. You know, it was going good. They offered me 20 grand to go away. Depositions, everything was done. Court date was supposed to be May 21st on the jury trial. And as they always do, the departments have lawyers that they sway the judges into giving them a summary judgment to dismiss it without going to trial. But folks, in the room is Lax Krispie's, and he's the one that Eric blocked a while back for no reason whatsoever. And so we want to know why he's not with us anymore, because he did it 2 more times after that. You can't just block folks because you're on some kind of power trip. I don't get a big audience in here. I get maybe I think the tops we had 100 folks in here, but normally we have like 20 or 30 people in the room. Very peaceful day today, people. Yeah, it's sketchy, but that's for the planes that go right over your head. That's the only problem. That's the only problem. The planes, that's the spot where they go directly over your head. I may try to change carriers, because pretty soon they're going to hit 5G anyway, and it's going to be a better reception. So we're going to get a lot better in the days to come. But Terry, Rice Krispie's in the house. That's the one that Eric blocked a while back. That's the guy I was telling you about, that he blocked him for no reason. He's in the room right now. And this Virgin Atlantic is ready to take off. See, what time do I have? I don't know what time it is. Let me see. I have to check. It says 4:13. I'm not doing the 5 o'clock, but after what happened today, I said, you know something? You need to go on. China Airlines cargo Boeing 777 is landing next, people. Thank you very much. That's Jesse. Thank you, Jesse. Yesterday, I got this guy here. He had his In and Out, and he's taking it over to his family. That's what folks do. They go to In and Out, and they have. That's why you don't need to have a barbecue, because you have In and Out, 7-Eleven, all the stores here, and they bring over the food to the family from the In and Out for the street. Jesus, Dave. Okay, Jesus. Okay, sorry about that. I knew I should have stayed in school. So let's test the picture. How's the stream coming out again? I'm just gonna make sure it's okay. Hey, Jaden in the house. That's what it's all about. With the family in the plane spotting park, enjoying the In and Out. No need for a barbecue. The lady on the chair is eating pizza. She probably got from 7-Eleven. So it's all kind of different food you can get. Yeah, barbecue sauce. That'll work. But there's no need to barbecue. There's another family coming. This place attracts a lot of families and people that like to just no drama, hang out. I think from the sound from the jet engines, it's amazing. Yeah, this spot I like so much because the planes they're landing like 90 feet over your head. I mean, there's no place that I can see on the south end. They have a place called Cutter's Park, and that's where most of the plane spotters, the big channels, hang out because they're using their they got a big setup, big batteries, a computer. They can't move though. They're in one spot, but they're able to get it all over there. But I'm limited, but I still like it because the planes do land so close to you. You know, that's it. So let me know how the stream is coming out. If you're still there, anybody. We got 12. It says we got 12 folks in the room. No, there's no, hey, Big Andy, there's no sleeping in the park. This is owned by LAX, and that's one thing they don't allow people sleeping in the park. Period. And they enforce it. The guy here is from LAX, the custodian. He has a lava jacket on. So this property here and the property at In and Out is owned by LAX. China Airlines cargo is about to land. Yes, that's a big one. That's a big one. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. All right, so anybody out there that is a subscriber to my channel, let me know how my stream is coming out. Because I asked before, but nobody's getting back to me. Because on my end, it looks fine on my end, but I don't know how you guys are seeing it, so that's why I asked. Hey, WM, how are you? WN is getting comfortable. Hey, WM, how is the stream coming out on your end? Okay, thank you, WN, appreciate it. See, one person, that's all it takes. I asked that question several times and nobody got back. Thank you, WM, for that, because I need to know how the stream is. Yeah, the sound, thank you, BJ. I appreciate it. Well, the sound is all part of it. The engines and then the people love it. I think my most exciting day here was about 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago, when the Air Force One landed. That was very exciting to see that plane land over here. But all the folks out here in this park, everybody is it's all about relaxing. And I guess the engines and the planes, it makes folks just relax here. There's no drama in this park whatsoever. People eating and enjoying their food with their kids and just having a good time when planes going over your head. Gotta eat, Lori. Gotta eat. Yeah, before I started the stream, I had 2 hard-boiled eggs and 2 pepperoni slices from 7-Eleven. It just came out of the oven. That's the best time to get it when it comes out of the oven. Otherwise, if it sits around too long, it's no good. I thought I had a trial coming up on the 31st. I guess I don't now. I mean, the only bright side, I don't have to buy a suit. I saved $300 in a suit. That's the only good part about it. He says call him on Wednesday, but I don't think he's going to do it because I can still do an appeal. But he's saying it's going to cost. He already spent 50 grand on it so far with depositions and a specialist, and the appeal is going to cost 50 grand. So I'm not even sure he's going to. I don't think he's going to do it. Actually, I think the ship has sailed on my lawsuit. United Airlines Boeing 757 is landing next. Thank you. God is good. I actually burned some sage this morning and said a prayer because my lawyer wasn't getting back in touch with me. It was 4 days, and then he got back in touch. He was saying that the lawyer on the case retired after the judge did the summary judgment. So I got the news this morning. I guess God wanted me to know what the deal is. So that's that. Well, that's the way it works, you know. That's how life is. It's devastating, but I got to keep moving on. Shocking is the word, shocking. Hawaiian Airlines Airbus A330 is landing next. Thank you, Jesus. So anyone can call planes. We don't have a set plane caller anymore. We had one, but he kept blocking people, so we had to get rid of him quick. He blocked PP. He blocked Rice Krispie about 9 months ago. Nicest guy in the world, and you know. Hey, Gene in the house. Stream glitch. What's that mean? Stream. Yeah, this is a new stream, man, because I tried to erase the memory the second time, and the phone went out. I did it the first time, it worked, but then I did it again, it went out. It's a cell phone, it's basic. Check out my video of Kristen Stewart I got yesterday. She has these bodyguards that block her. They don't touch the photographer. They know to deal with that, but there's always something wrong with this. Let's do a sound check. Sound check. Can anybody hear me? We're doing a sound check. Swiss Air Boeing 777 standing next. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Here we come. It's a Swiss plane. That's a beautiful plane. Oh, that's Hawaii. That's Hawaiian Airlines. Yeah, just call them. The back. Just call the ones that are landing in a few minutes. This way we can know what we're talking about here. Because I know nothing about planes. All I know is the folks come here, and a lot of these folks don't know about planes, but they do know about relaxing. And this is a place for it. The Plane Spotting Park. And it's great. It's windy out here. I'm doing the best I can do, with the limited equipment that I have. But it is windy. I went on the channel this morning. There were some plane spotters, the big ones that hang out the other side, and they had all this equipment. They had the big batteries. They had the computers going. So they got a good setup going. But I got to be able to move around and go in the terminal if I have to. So I can't have a lot of equipment. I couldn't afford that equipment anyway. You know what I mean? But I could, if I could afford it, I couldn't have it anyway because I need to move around. My mother was in the last live stream before I dropped off. That's good. She's feeling better. Last year she was in the hospital at this time. I think this is a Swiss plane here. Yeah, this is Swiss. What's sad is, normally my videos, the cop videos and celebrity videos, they do really good. But it seems like I'm making a little money on the plane spotting videos as far as the ads are. I made, I think this month, a couple $100 on it, which is surprising because I want to make money off my real videos. Oh, you're lucky, man. Taking the Airbus for the first time, Sonic. You got it going on, guys. We have a lot of folks in the park right now, a lot of families and people just relaxing in this park and enjoying the beautiful day and the planes that go right over your head. It's really soothing, and that's all I try to bring you guys. I'm not trying to be anybody but myself. We take you in today and tonight. God, that pizza was so good today. I had at 7-Eleven. Pepperoni was amazing. Hello from Dubai. Hey, Dubai. Love your Airbus. The Airbus 350, what's it, 380? I love that Airbus. I love the airplanes. It's a beautiful airplane. Well, thank you, Beanie. What's that, Beanie? Beanie, yes. But my lawyer was saying he spent 50 grand already on the case between his depositions and the specialist, the psychiatrist. And he said it would cost another 50 grand to get an appeal. It's dismissed with no prejudice, so they can't file an appeal. But the case is not worth that kind of money, man. And maybe if you're lucky, it's only $1,000. So is it worth it? He told me to call him on Wednesday, but I think it's done. I don't think they're gonna file the appeal. If they do, they're gonna probably want money from me. But I don't have that kind of money, so it's it. It's over. I'm gonna call anyway, but I already know it's over. Cargo Airbus A340. There's landing next. Thank you. Jesus. That's amazing. I got $42 and almost $43 donations. That's unbelievable. No, BJ, it is what it is. Yeah, and you're right. I mean, I contacted my lawyer all last week. I sent them 4 emails, and then I got an email back saying that the main lawyer retired. So I knew something was up at that point. But they didn't respond. I don't really bug my lawyers. So this morning I got an email from the main lawyer, the guy in charge of the law firm, letting me know what happened. So, they offered me 20 grand to go away. I'd go for sure they would settle. And to get this news is devastating. But like you say, God has other plans. But if anything, I gave him a good ride. They got depots and everything, so. Thank you, Gene. Express Airbus A300. Standing next, thank you. But that's amazing. We have Rice Krispie in the house. That's the one that blocked Eric like 9 months ago when I was doing those homeless encampment enforcements. He was just in the house, left a donation. No, God is good. Cause this plane this one has 4 engines. It's coming now. This is the Airbus. We are getting a Zoom for the stream, hopefully next week, to add onto the cell phone, and we'll be able to get closer. But here comes this plane. I believe is a 380 Airbus. It's huge. Yeah, I mean, it's always good to hit the thumbs up, but you can't make folks do it. You can't make folks hit the thumbs. I've learned that a long time ago because people know the deal. They know when they come into a YouTube channel. They know it. You don't have to keep saying like and subscribe because they already know it. If they want to like, they like. If they don't, that's how I look at it. But thank you though. But I'm telling you, folks, it's so relaxing over here in this park. It's just there are no words. When I found out my case was dismissed, my federal lawsuit, I didn't want to have a drink. I had to come over here and get busy. Boeing 737 is landing next. Thank you very much. Yeah, BJ, that's why this park is amazing. These people that are just relaxing. There's no hating going on here. There's no drama. Gene in the house. How are you, Gene? Yeah, most folks know about it, but it's not an issue. Folks do the right thing, and I'm good. Thank you, Gene. I appreciate that. That's the key. Yeah, the owl, man. The owl's always talking. The owl is talking up a storm. But I get a lot of emails from folks that tell me they watch the replay and they actually fall asleep. That's the idea. Just like if you sit back and relax, you would definitely fall asleep. There's the private property sign. That means no barbecuing and no sleeping in the park. Period. I did an update. I did an update with him. Sonic, if you see my page, I think I got him on Thursday. He was with his girlfriend and he was kissing her and cleaning her up. I don't do that many videos on him because they're by the nest. I don't want LAX to know about where the nest is at because they might try to remove it. So I'm not trying to get him in any trouble. But the other day I got a video of him kissing his girlfriend and getting all the fleas off of her. It was an amazing video. It's about a minute and a half. But the update was done on Thursday actually. Hey, aviation in the house. How you doing, aviation? But I'm gonna buy me a Zoom next week for the cell phone. I've been checking them out on looking at these Zooms you can attach to your cell phone lens to get the picture better. Because on my other cell phone, I guess the stream you can't really zoom in that close. With the regular camera, my regular cell phone, I can get really close. Turkish Airlines. Meg, the late Meg, my fiance, worked for Turkish Airlines, and that's brutal. Yeah, my Kristen Stewart video, it's on my community page. I got her yesterday with her bodyguards. She's really good hiding into her bodyguard. There's a bodyguard outside, two bodyguards. One bodyguard blocking her, one bodyguard kind of in the way. They're not touching on me, they're not pushing on me. They're very professional that way. I give it to them on that aspect. Delta Airlines, Boeing 767 from JFK, landing next. Thank you, Jesus. So if you see the video, you can see her hide. They're really good at it. They're really good at it. I got it really good. She's upstairs, but she's walking. It's really almost an impossible shot to get, especially by yourself. And they must practice that because the way she hides into the bodyguard's body. And then you don't have to wear a mask anymore, really. And she's like wearing a mask. So a lot of celebrities are still wearing masks, not because of the virus. They're using it to hide themselves from the fans and the paparazzi. So that's what's going on. Rest in peace, Meg. Thank you, BJ. I guess you can only do so much with a cell phone, you know? Okay, aviation says 777 on the way. This is the first LAX airport police officer killed in line of duty. Officer uh, Tommy Anderson, Officer Tommy Anderson Square. He was actually murdered down the way here by a fire hydrant years ago. It was a homeless guy from Venice that they got calls on. I guess he was throwing rocks at cars. Tommy Scott got out of the car, and somehow the guy got into the car, and he ran the officer into the fire hydrant, and he was beheaded. It was brutal, and he was a great police officer, first airport police officer killed in line of duty, Officer Tommy Scott. I saw a plane the other day, I think Friday. It was an amazing plane. It was huge, and I guess it's one of the newer ones. I couldn't tell because I wasn't expecting it. But a new plane, it was huge. It was bigger than the Airbus from Dubai. I do not have my scanner going on right now. Depending on the air. Finland Air. Airbus A350, Finland Air landing next. Thank you. Yeah, I'm here until 10 o'clock tonight. I got on early because I got that news from my lawyer. They emailed this morning, unexpectedly, and it was it was devastating. So I said, let me go plane spot early to try to release some of this tension. I mean, that's the first thing you want to do is go have a drink and get some bad news, but I'm not that way because you got to be able to deal with life and the problems that come with it. I learned that from not drinking. I do smoke weed with THC in it at night, a couple of puffs so I can relax and eat. I do have a doctor's prescription, a real doctor's prescription. Ponta's QF-17 Airbus is landing next, I think. Yeah, Eric is no longer with us, Michael. That looks like Korean Air. I know enough about the colors of the plane. That looks like Korean Air. And it is Korean Air. I'm getting a little better with the plane calling because I really don't know about airplanes, but I'm getting a little better with it. Not much, a little. Yeah, Michael, there's a guy that came in earlier, Rice Krispies, and he's an activist, amazing activist, and during the homeless encampment enforcement in Venice, he was down there, and got on my stream, and Eric blocked him for no reason whatsoever. I couldn't help for that, and so I took Eric off completely. Then he snuck back into the chat on another name, and then calmed me into let him back. So, but that was the main reason why he was canceled, not because of 3 times blocking Rice Krispie, a big supporter of the channel. I even got a phone call from San Joaquin Valley letting me know that he blocked Lax Plane. Yeah, Billy, we would definitely pay for you. Yeah, prayer is always amazing, people. Emirates, EK 270 is now taxiing runway. Okay. So I can see it. I don't see it yet. It could be on the south side. but it normally does take off on this side, on the north side. It's probably on the way here. Love the Emirates. Yeah, aviation. I did also that plane yesterday. I mean Friday. That Super A380. Because the plane I saw on Friday was huge, and it had different colors. I never saw a plane like that. I think I saw that on Friday because I was having my coffee across the street at 7-Eleven, and this huge plane came out of nowhere, landed, and it was huge. It had some colors to it. It was a plane that I never saw before. So is that the plane that you're talking about? It's gotta be. I think I saw it land on Friday, and I was having a coffee. I didn't have time to get my phone out, but it was a nice side crowd in the park, and I got it. Yeah, we'll look for it. We'll look for it. Well, they may have got it dismissed, that federal judge, but I still gave him a run for the money. That happened if you're watching the Johnny Depp trial, they tried to do that against Johnny Depp. They did a summary judgment on him, but the judge didn't grant it. I thought for sure he wouldn't grant this one, but he did. And I got the video and everything. It's unbelievable how corrupt the system is. Lawyers were great starting out. They were great. And all of a sudden they just okay, BJ. Talk about cute, huh? That's adorable. Small dog and his buddy. That's adorable. A380 on the way. Okay, I'll go back over there in a minute. This is gonna. Dubai plane. That's it. Over there. That is my favorite airliner. It's huge. I love to watch it land. When it lands, it's like it floats. But the plane I saw the other day was bigger than this plane. And it must be a new plane because it was huge. It was actually bigger than the Airbus A380 Emirates. Hey, Ron from Texas in the house, people. Yeah, that beast, man. It's an amazing aircraft. No, it wasn't a military plane. It was, it had like colors like the Dubai plane, but it wasn't military. No, it looked like a passenger plane. It was huge. I've been doing this for 4.5 years, and I never saw a plane like that. I was actually at 7-Eleven across the street. I got the video of it because I didn't know it was coming. But there's people in the plane spotting department over here that got it. We got 30 likes. We made 43 bucks already. Nice. Blackjack. Casino. 700. There's that thing. What am I talking about? 4 years ago, I couldn't spell a plane spotter, and now I are one. That's my favorite plane over there. It's right there, the Emirates. It's right over there. As we're looking in the picture, it's ready to take off. I didn't like it. I didn't like the, that's Cutter Hill. If you're like a big channel and you have all that equipment, your laptop, big batteries, and you're able to use your big camera to zoom, it's a great spot. But as far as the cell phone, you're way too far away. I didn't like it. I like it here because the planes, like, they land right over your head when you're in a certain spot. So that's why I like it over here. Sun country. This plane lands around 2 o'clock at LAX. If you're around here at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, that's when it lands. I mean, I actually got lucky enough to catch this plane 4 or 5 times. Because most of you guys know I work the terminals. I work celebrities, paparazzi, and video journalists, stringer, whatever you want to call me. I work the stories inside LAX. Love that Emirates A380 Airbus, amazing plane. Hey Mark is in the house. Yeah, a lot of the bigger channels, they have a computer in front of them, so they're able to hit the information about the planes and give you the whole history. That's how they do it. I watched the guy this morning, and he had all this equipment going on. And I think maybe they knew it, in their minds, but they actually they have all this equipment. They're able to look it all up. Well, that's neat. You got lucky. It's not easy to see these planes, man. You gotta know when they're landing and when they're taking off. Right now, let's see. Right now, I can't do that right now because I'm actually. That's Mary. I'm actually for celebrities and police stories. Maybe I might start doing Saturdays and Sundays during the summer. But I gotta be able to work my celebrity stories. That's how I get money. I get celebrities and I sell to the agent. I don't really make any money from streaming. I get donations here and there. I think I think this month I made I think $200 on all my streaming, but I do like 5-hour streams, so it's not a lot of money, but it does keep me relaxed. My mom loves it. She goes to sleep by it. And like I got that bad news this morning about my lawsuit getting dismissed. And I need to come out here and just relax. Thank God for the plane spotting. God, that pizza was so good from 7-Eleven. Oh, it really does. It just totally, because you know how life is. Life has its ups and downs. And as Rocky says, nothing is harder than life itself. You gotta be able to take the hits and keep moving forward. Take the hits and keep moving forward. Nothing is harder than life. He's right. I know it's a movie, but in a lot of his movies, he has some amazing sayings that apply towards life. I had a friend of mine who had cancer, and he was telling me about this the line he heard in Rocky, and he said it. I said, "That's the line that I used too." It actually helped him beat cancer. That line. Hey, Oscar in the house. Thank you, Mary. The cats are gonna love that, Mary. Tina and Marie, thank you. That's definitely some cat food there, Mary. When I come home, Tina's always like, feed me, there's food there already, but you know, cats, so I didn't want a fresh can of cat food. She talks. The moment I go in the house, feed me. It was actually 3 hits. It was 1 shot in the forehead and 2 shots in the back of the head. I had lumps in my back of my head for months. Hey, Oscar. Yeah, I actually watched that video last night of the circus lights. And then, yeah, it was amazing, that video, because I was stuck down there. It was a curfew. It was stuck. And we're all waiting at a bus stop where the bus is not coming. And then I see some circus lights, the taco stand down the street. And I was live streaming all that. And you could hear all the police engines. Then I got arrested while I was buying the soda. I was really thirsty. But I actually watched that first time in a long time. Yeah, that video is on my community page. If you want to watch that video, when I got arrested on a live stream. 1 second, I'm lighting a cigarette. I get arrested on a live stream downtown the George Floyd protests. Alaska Airlines coming in proud. Okay. The aviation. Yeah, if you go to my community page, you can actually see it. It's an amazing video. The circus night video. But even though I got arrested, LAPD was good to me. You know, they didn't attack me, they didn't beat me up, they let me go in like 2 hours. All charges were dropped. But you gotta wonder though, why would a judge throw that case out? You know, why? I mean, what reason would they have when you got the video? It's unbelievable to me. I don't drink when I'm doing a protest because you have to go to the bathroom. So it was late. I was completely dry, dehydrated, and I didn't get. I got the soda, but I couldn't drink it. But Santa Monica Police, you may have got me, but you still got to deal with the ACLU. You got to deal with Black Lives Matter. Those class action lawsuits coming your way. They already filed them, so you may have got rid of me, but you got two. You got Carol Silver's lawsuit. She's a heavy rights civil attorney. So all I can do is pray that they get something out of it because you know I'm not gonna knock my lawyers. I guess they did the best they could do. They spent 50 grand so far into the case, and it would cost 50 because it's a dismissal with no prejudice. Meaning you can do an appeal, but the appeal is going to cost like $50,000. So I'm not even. He told me to call him on Wednesday, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Alaska, that's Southwest. Starting to get a little chilly. Feels like high 60s. Hey, Mary. That's my notification. I get like a message that the owl goes off. I used to have Old Spice, but people didn't like the Old Spice. They said it was annoying. So I put the owl in, which is very soothing. No, but I read the email from the lawyer. It doesn't look good. The main lawyer retired after my case. He's retired, and he knows the case. So I don't see them. They already spent 50 grand. I don't see him spending another 50 grand. Yeah, Liz, you know how this thing works. This thing is weird. The PayPal is weird. I mean the super chat. But thank you. My credit is not that great. You know, May got me my apartment in her name. The new real estate took over and put the property in my name. But Bank of America, they gave me a credit card with a $500 limit. That's saving my butt, so I'm able to eat and everything during the week with that. They want to help me build my credit up, so they gave me this credit card, and it helps. You know, I can buy food and stuff during the week, and I get paid from YouTube actually tomorrow, and I'll pay off that credit card immediately because it's great. It's great to have it. The only good news about my case is I don't have to buy a suit. So I'm saving $300. Maybe I should have took the 20,000, right? But in theory, I wouldn't have got that because if they spent 50 grand on the case so far, they would have took that out of that. That would owe them. So. They got these new coffee machines that crush the coffee beans in front of you. They got double espresso there. I mean, hello, you know. And you're talking coffee, $2.50, $1 for cold coffee. So what I do is I get the double espresso and put ice in it, and it's cold coffee. It's $1. So I'm getting a double espresso plus the Brazilian coffee. And I had 2 hard-boiled eggs and 2 slices of pepperoni slices just out of the. And I wasn't hungry. Yeah, I guess they got a summary judgment. If you're watching the Johnny Depp trial, they try to get a summary judgment. That's what they do. They go to the judge and tell the judge the other side why this shouldn't go in front of a jury. And a lot of times they grant summary judgment. In my case, it was granted with no prejudice, meaning I can file an appeal. But it's costly. The lawyer said it probably cost another $50,000, and the case is probably just worth about $200,000 if you get the right jury. He says call him back on Wednesday, but the way the email sounds, he wants me to pay the money up front for the appeal. I don't have $50,000, so that's why I'm saying it's over. I will call on Wednesday and see. I'm going to ask them, like, why would you not want to try to get back some of your money? No, I didn't hear anything about that. But maybe we got some folks in the room that know about it. But the judge dropped it. The federal judge dropped it. I knew something was wrong when the lawyers didn't get back to me, by the way. I knew something, I had a feeling something was wrong. And then the lawyer retires, and it's a big law firm, but my lawyer retired after the summary judgment. So, which is sad. But life goes on, and Tony Vieira's not over yet. I'm going to continue doing my thing. I gave him my best shot, and that's all I could. At least I gave them a run for their money. They got pulled into depositions. They lied. I'm just hoping that yeah, it's sad, man. The whole stream issue. Let's do a test on the stream, people. From 1 to 5. Let me know how the stream is coming out. Terry says she's having a hard time with the stream. So let's do a little test here. We can. I think I'm going to change carrier. Yeah, I think I'm going to change my carriers and get something. They say Horizon is good because I can't have a stream buffering when I'm trying to live stream. Yeah, I guess what I guess it is. It's from, let's see. Mickey Rock. Yeah, I got a video of him explaining what he uses to stream. So I need to go back to that and watch it again because he does the cell phone, but he has some tricks that he does. So I need to go back to his that video. He gives a whole video on how to stream. So I need to go back there and watch that again. I think he moved to Florida. Yeah, Action Kid, man. My mother loves his channel. I can't really check because normally if somebody puts in a chat, super chat, it comes right up. Yeah, but this guy, he shows you how to use the mic. He shows you what to ask for in the store as far as streaming. I think 720, something like that. So I need to go back on that stream because I can always take advice. You're never too old to take advice. And he explains on how he does it. And he gets a lot of hits, that dude. He was in New York walking around, and he would get like 300,000-400,000 hits. That guy's no joke, Action Kid. My mom loves him. And he tells you if you're having problems with your stream, what to do. Yeah, I think he uses Horizon. So I'm going to basically, I may have to change my carrier, or maybe go to T-Mobile and find out about the stream. How to get it better. Yeah, I can't go into that, go in there now because I'll lose the chat, the stream. Last time I did that, I tried to clean the memory off. Actually lost the chat. But thank you though. We got 44 likes. We got another like 4 hours to go. A little over 4 hours to go. We're gonna go into day and night. We do this so you can relax, no drama. In the LAX plane spotting park, right by the famous In and Out. You can actually Google In and Out and find out where we're at. LAX In and Out. Well, yeah, 100 be good. It does really good. It does really well on the instant replay. Yeah, some guy sent me an email during the week and said I just watched your replay and I fell asleep, and I was so happy to hear that. That's the purpose of this my whole thing, relaxing and being able to fall asleep. People say you're insane talking that way. No, I'm not. It's about relaxing. Oh yeah, they do get 30%. You better off basically. I tell folks my Cash App or my PayPal. I get it right away because on the super chats you gotta wait. You gotta wait 2 months to get that money, and then they're taking out more. They're taking out a lot of it. But you know, it is what it is. I'm grateful anyway. Yeah, years ago YouTube was great. When I first got on, it was 60/40 for no 60/30. 60, yeah, 60/30. Or was it 70/30? Yeah, it was 70/30 before, in favor of the channel holder. But now it's gotten so big that they get a lot of it now. But yeah, it's still good. I mean, super chats, you still get it down the line anyway. I didn't make a lot this month on YouTube, but a lot of those super chats, they're being added from 2 months ago. So I made a little over $500 this month. Yeah, you know what was good? December was a great month. I made $2,500 on YouTube. A lot of the unruly passengers. I was getting a lot of hits. I was getting like 30 to 50,000 hits, and all of a sudden it dropped down to 1,000 hits now, 500. You know what I mean? So I thought I was in the groove. I started getting all these big hits. Yeah, I have to look at that because that guy knows Daniel Lynn about streaming. Qantas QF-17 Airbus is landing in 58 minutes. Thank you, aviation. Gotta check my battery. My battery was getting weak. But I'm very spiritual, you know. I'm Puerto Rican and Jamaican, and I was raised by an Italian guy. So I didn't hear from my lawyers. I was getting kind of worried. So I burned some sage this morning, and I said a prayer, And then I got an email, and there it was. I didn't expect that email to be like that, but God will help you. You know what I mean? It kind of goes back to when I was when Britney Spears was put in the ambulance, and we waited for her to come out, and it was I could have been anywhere, the back, the side. I chose to be on the side of the ambulance, thinking that she'd be laid down, but they had her upright, and the guys in the back got the shot on the gurney of her, the ones in the back, and they made a lot of money from that shot, and that messed my head up for years, because I was there. It was like 2 in the morning. She was being committed to the hospital. It was raining, and I could have been anywhere. I chose to be on the side, thinking she'd be laying down. My friend, he got a shot of Michael Jackson, and the ambulance. The windows were tinted, but it was during the day. When I went tinted, during the day, he used his flash. He shot it, and that's a famous shot of Michael Jackson and back in the ambulance. And he worked for an agency at the time, and that shot made $1 million. And the agency split it with all the other paps that work for this agency. Agents don't do that. So everybody got a big cut of it, like $100,000 or whatever. And then he went to be a doctor, so he went to medical school with that. True story. I don't have the police scanner going on right now because I don't want to record any cops right now. I gotta get over this whole ordeal. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's amazing. Yeah, we used to argue over that. I said, Mom, you watch the Action Kid? Well, he works hard. I said, I work hard too. Yeah, we got a big argument over Action Kid, but I actually went to his channel and he is good. So I'm good with it. I'm just gonna change batteries to make sure that everything is working fine. Changing batteries. Even though the battery is good, I want to make sure that I got my stream going. Okay, I changed batteries. One momento, people. I haven't seen, wow, there is CKTV is on. Welcome to CKTV. Boeing 437 from Chicago is landing next. That's why I started live streaming, because the planes that go right over your head. That's why I like live streaming from here. There's probably a lot of interference from these towers. I think when the stream goes out sometime, it slows down. I think I'm getting the interference. But normally, I have no problem here. Air China Boeing 777 from Beijing is landing next. Thank you, Reverend Friend. Thank you. CKTV in the house. Getting kind of cloudy. It's about mid-60s. I thought for sure they were settled. I actually did. I didn't know what was going on behind the scenes, but I actually thought they were settled, man. So they're probably having a good time celebrating that they got it dropped. Here it comes. Thank you, CKTV. Appreciate it very much. That's coffee money going in and out. We have the Townsend right there. Another celebrities flying on that plane that goes to Germany. I've gotten so many celebrities on that plane. Yesterday we had Kristen Stewart. She went out on British Air. That video is on my community page of me trying to get Kristen Stewart, and she's hiding she walks with the bodyguards. She kind of like hides in the bodyguard's body. It's kind of hard to explain. One bodyguard is not touching me or blocking me, but blocking me without touching me. It's like they practice that. And when you're by yourself, there's no shot. But I did get her on the balcony because I have an amazing zoom on my cell phone, so I got her really good on the balcony. But it was hard to get. I got her good coming out of the limo, but it was hard getting her walking because she was hiding. Or Kata, Danny Next. Thank you. That was a hard one there. Mickey Rooney, not Mickey Rooney, Mickey O'Rourke. I saw a bodyguard the other day at Tom Bradley, and actually an airline rep, a private rep that meets a celebrity and calls in the limo to meet them outside the terminal at Tom Bradley. So it was actually Mickey O'Rourke. Didn't look like him at first. Haven't shot him in a couple of years. It looked like he got a facelift. But I went home and it was him. He had on a cowboy hat. His face is actually cleared up a lot. He must have had surgery or something done because I didn't recognize. He looked young. But I went home, I looked at the pictures, it was definitely Mickey O'Rourke. God is good, man. God, Kristen Stewart. So it kind of worked out. God is good. And thank you, God, for letting me know the news. I didn't want to hear that news. But I paid you this morning. I had days going. And I got answered within 10 minutes. We got 53 likes. We got about another 4.5 hours to go. We're doing 5 hours tonight. And we'll go to day into night. I do not have my police scanner on at all. I do not want to go inside LAX today. Delta Airbus A321 from Atlanta. Thank you, CKTV. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back on this channel, Action Kid when I get home and try to watch the video of him in LA. He explains on the equipment that he used, what's the best spot, what's the best service to use. Because T-Mobile has been good to me, but it's got to be a better way, where it's more sharper. Let's see, Alaska Air Ember E17 E175 LR from Medford. Thank you, CKT Relating X. But it was funny, man. Today, Rice Krispie came in, and it was the first time that he came in since he was blocked. He came in today and said, "Am I still blocked?" He's the one that Eric blocked about a few months back during the homeless encampment enforcement videos in Venice. And this guy has been a big contributor to my channel. He actually left $40. And I told him, I said, no, we got rid of Eric. But he is the one that Eric blocked originally, the first one. Rice Krispie has a great channel. I can't afford 3 networks. He makes a lot of money, that guy. If you get like a million hits a month, you're making money. He get close to, I think he gets close to 2 million hits. I get like close to 300,000 hits a month. Not much. I get hits, but not. You start getting a million hits, you're making money. You know, you're making. You have a good check from YouTube. I think that guy's German in Venice. He makes about 8,000 a month. But yeah, that's how it works. It's the more hits you get, the more the watch time. How many folks are watching your video? They know that down for a second. They know how long you're watching the video by seconds. They know how long you're watching the ads. If you watch the ad, it helps the channel, but they know everything. YouTube was never that way when it first started out. But now it's all computerized. You know, I average like $400, $500 a month now. It went down from 2,500 to 1,000 to 700. It keeps going down. But you keep going. Yeah, Tim, it was funny because he came back in. This is the first time he's been back in since Eric dropped him like 5 months, 6 months ago. And he actually said, "Am I still blocked?" That's what he said. "Am I still blocked?" I said, "No." I said, "I got some phone calls from San Joaquin Valley. That's a big channel, letting me know what Eric did to him. He wasn't back. This is the first time he came back in, and he actually donated $40, man. But if folks think I was hard on Eric, he's been hard on me. I gave the guy 3 chances. I actually lost one of my biggest subscribers, KMR. KMR was a great supporter of the channel. She gave me many donations, many gifts, and that made me really mad when I took Eric off. She even wanted her wrench back. So that's that. You know, what are you gonna do? You know, you can't please everybody. Southwest Boeing 737 from Oakland is right here. Thank you. CKTV calling the planes. No drama. No drama, people. Just gotta keep with YouTube. You know, I put them a lot of work. I normally do paparazzi videos, and I do a lot of police videos, arrests and stuff. And no matter what, I'm gonna keep going. You know. I'm not new to YouTube. I've been here since YouTube was even around. Back then, it was Daily Motion and MySpace. Then YouTube came along. These three guys had it, and they wasn't paying any money. No one really was on YouTube back then. And then YouTube, they sold it to Google, and a few years later they started paying money. And then the cell phones came out, and now everyone has a channel. So there's a lot more competition than there ever was. Well, thank you, Billy. I mean, that kid's amazing. You know, he has all those subscribers for a reason. People love him. You know, I'm just me. You know. See, Southwest Boeing 737 from Sacramento left. Then next. Thank you, CKTV. But thank God. When I heard that from my lawyer this morning, I got here early, man, because I was like, I quit drinking, so, you know, I'm not going to have a drink because it's bad, I get some bad news. But I need to clear my mind, so I started early today, and this is the best place for it. But I'm grateful for that $500. You know, I think I owe my credit card like $240, so I'll pay that tomorrow. It's not due until June 7th, but I'm gonna pay it early because when I'm broke, I can use my credit card that the Bank of America gave me. They just told me I qualified for it. I didn't apply for it. They sent me an email. They said my credit's not so good, but if you want to rebuild your credit, take this credit card. I had to pay $100 deposit, but I have a $500 limit. I'm not going to use $500. You know, I'll probably spend maybe $200 a month for that card. But the best part about it, I don't have to buy a suit. I was going to buy a suit next week for court. Spent about $300, so that's not happening. I'm trying to find the good things now. The worst part about it is I'm not going to New York now. That is the worst part. Until I get something going. Down on land. Extra. Thank you very much. I'm going to check that out. Thank you. Action Kid Extra. Who's that? That is Bobby. How you, Bobby? Bobby in the house. We are doing okay. We are focused on plane spotting. American Eber, E175 from Tulsa is landing next. Thank you, CKTV. It's starting to get cloudy now. We have actually lost the sun. The sun was out there earlier. So that's why I did not hear from my lawyer after 4 emails. I guess they were trying to figure out how to break the bad news to me. But why do it on a Sunday morning? Couldn't you wait till Monday? 1 second, folks. Couldn't you wait till Monday to give me that news? Not too shabby. We got 56 likes and we got $57 in donations on a beautiful Sunday afternoon at the Lax Plane Spotting Park here in Westchester. United Express Emperor E-175 from Redmond, next. But if you think about it, bringing your family over here, going in and out of 7-Eleven, you're saving a lot of money. You're eating good, and plus you're relaxing. This guy is sleeping with the sounds of airplanes. It's very relaxing. I keep telling folks that. But the Kristen Stewart video is not that bad, It's all I was gonna get. Paula Air Cargo 730 747 next. Thank you. James. What's that? Jesus. God, that pepperoni. I wasn't hungry, man. I got that bad news. I was not hungry. That's one of my coffee, but I went in there and I was hungry. I always have my 2 hard-boiled eggs, and then I have my. It's got to be right out of the oven. The pizza to be good. So they took it right out of the oven. It was the pepperoni. I got 2 slices. It was excellent. Cute dog alert. Cute dog alert. I think the worst part about the whole thing is these cops, they'll get away with it, and they're going to do it again. Especially when they get a lawsuit against dismissed. They got free range now to attack anybody they want to. Delta Boeing 737 from Salt Lake City is landing next. Thank you, CKTV. So people out there, if you shoot the police, it's not a guarantee that it's going to even hit court. The judge may just throw it out on a summary judgment. That's what they do a lot of the cities now. If you watched any of the Donnie Depp trial, Amber's lawyers tried to get a summary judgment against Donnie Depp, but the judge denied it. Because my hearing for this summary judgment was on the 16th, and I thought for sure I won that because I didn't hear from the lawyers. YouTube is pretty fair, man. I must say that myself. I think if you're getting a lot of hits, like me, I come close to 300,000 hits a month, but that's not good enough. You're linking around $500. If you're getting like a million hits, you're making 3 to 4 thousand. If you get 2 or 3 million hits, you got to make. I know some people that make like 20,000 on YouTube, and they don't even use their own videos. I just can't use other people's videos. I don't feel right doing it. It's so hard to go out and get a video, and then a lot of channels they don't go out. They just do that fair use thing. It's called fair use, meaning you can talk over it, stop it, talk all over it, stop it, talk all over it. That's fair use. As long as you stop it and make it different, then you can use it. And they're making money that way. They found a loophole, and a lot of the channels don't even go out. They just use other people's work, which is sad. Yeah, you can't even think about using any kind of copyright music now, because before when you upload a video, the algorithm they checks for music before the ads clear. So a lot of times they'll go, it's copyrighted music, and all the money is going to the music holder. In the olden days, you would get a strike. That's how I lost my original channel. I got 3 strikes. Terminal 3 has music playing now, so you got to be careful when you record Terminal 3. Yeah, Liz. But I can't complain. YouTube is me on a lot of my stuff been on the news, movies, because of YouTube, because stuff's out there. So I've done good over the years with YouTube. I can't complain. I wish I was making $4,000 a month, pay the rent, extra money left over. $500 is not going to do it. You're just barely surviving. But you keep your head up and you hope you get a viral video. Back in the day, you put a video up, it may not do good at all the first 5 or 6 months, and then boom, for some reason it goes viral. That's how I made a lot of my money back then. I mean, I'm reaching over 100 million hits. I think I'm at 98 million hits or some change. So that's coming up soon. Hopefully that happens soon. United Boeing 737 from Houston is landing next. Thank you, GKTV. But I see a lot of folks that are on YouTube that haven't made. And I've seen a lot of great channels. There's one channel that has a podcast. It did a whole thing on the village people. It was a great podcast. It was an hour and a half. It had all the history of the village people and what happened to them. And it's been up there for 2 years. It only has 25 hits. That's unbelievable to me, man. A video that good with only 25 hits. I was shocked. But YouTube was good to me in December. They when YouTube like features your video, a lot of times they'll put it in different places. When YouTube likes you, you got it going on. It's all about YouTube and getting the hits, getting the likes. The more hits you get, the more likes you get, the more YouTube will promote the video. United Continental. Daddy next. Thank you. That's United Continental. At this point now, I got to think of Plan B. I'm not discouraged. I've got on my side. Something's going to happen. But I actually think this case is not happening. I think the appeal, they're not going to do it because it costs too much. They've already spent 50 grand. They spend another 50 grand. Maybe if we're lucky, we get 200 grand out of it from the jury if you're lucky. So I think they're not going to do it unless I pay for it. And I do not have that kind of money. But I would definitely call him back on Wednesday and see what he has to say. Delta Airbus A220-300 from Minneapolis is landing next. CKTV, thank you. Very expensive everywhere. Amazing. We're going to go up until 10 o'clock tonight. We're going in today and to the night. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, he asked me that I know anybody that can help his aunt out that speaks India. And I don't really talk to a lot of folks at LAX. I talk to a few employees here and there. But I try to stay low key. Because if you're talking to everybody, you're not gonna get a shot of somebody. But if Meg was alive, Meg would she would have found somebody for you. Meg was good that way. Meg spoke 4 languages, but she would have found somebody if I would have texted her. She was great that way. Gulfstream G450 is landing next. Thank you. That's great, CK. That's always good to spend time with your family if you can. There's sun country across the way there. Mosey Man, how are you? Mosey Man in the house. Korean Air Cargo is on. Korean Air Cargo is landing. About to land. Thank you. Jesus. United Boeing 757 from Chicago will be landing next. Chicago is a dangerous city, man. I've watched a few videos. This guy goes around to, I forget the name of his channel, but he goes around to different bad neighborhoods throughout the USA. And he's great. He gets a lot of hits. He actually quit his job because he's making so much money on YouTube. He's great. He doesn't use like fancy thumbnails. It is what it is with him. But so many people are starting to copy him now. Yeah, no, it's not Hoodbod. It's Charlie something. I guess it was a C. It's a black guy. know it's a black dude. It begins with a C, and that guy is the original. And now everyone's starting to do what he does. That's the problem, man. You do something and everybody's copying you. My mother is so disappointed over that lawsuit being dropped because I was supposed to go to New York City after the case. The trial was set for the 31st of this month, man. So it is devastating that way that I will not be going back to New York to see her until I get something going here. Delta Boeing 737 from Seattle landing next. Thank you, CKTV. We got 62 likes, not bad. Yeah, we don't get a lot of folks that come in here. I think 2 weeks ago we had 110 people in the room, but we average like 40 people. The same folks that come every week, so I'm good with that. Exactly. Never woke up. You're not guaranteed tomorrow. Hey, Robin in the house. So I do not have my scanner on right now at all. So that's that. Southwestern. Well, this month I'm averaging $500 this month. And December was a great month. I made $2,400. Then the month after that I made like 1,500, and then it kept going down. I was getting a lot of hits for a minute. I was getting some like 50 or 60,000 hits, and then it dropped down again. I mean, maybe I should be grateful that I'm getting 1,000 hits here and there. But I think I average close to 300,000 a month hits. But if you get like 1,000,000 hits or 2,000,000 hits or 3,000,000 hits, that's where you're making the money. Because a lot of my friends are making like 8,000 to 7,000 to 20,000. No, Jane Fonda didn't sell. I guess they got her 2 years ago in a wheelchair in the airport several times. I thought I was the first that got her, but no, it didn't make. The agent paid me some money for the video, but I didn't make big money. I thought I would, but sometimes you get excited and then it doesn't sell. So it's just like, wow. Then I looked at Jane Fonda at the wheelchair in the airport. I saw several videos. Even TMZ got her like about a year ago. They jammed her actually. She was mad as could be. I think that's the airplane with those guys with the white suits that land and take off again. I think that's the airliner right there. amazing, man. You leave China and you land, you gotta wear that white suit, and then you gotta take it right back off again. That's unbelievable, man. That's not healthy. I think 3 people died last week in the airport. One died outside Terminal 7, heart attack. Some guy died out of Terminal 3, heart attack. And some guy died on an airplane, heart attack at Tom Valley. I was talking to some cops who were telling me when you're on the airplane, you should get up and stretch when you have an opportunity to. Just don't sit there and then for the full 8 hours, and then when the plane lands, you're running to get your luggage. You're all excited, and then you have a heart attack. The cop explained that to me, and it made sense. Sun Country Airlines, Boeing 737. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, right all the way down there where the plane's taking off at. That's where the Pacific Ocean is. So that's where we get all the wind from the Pacific Ocean. This spot is good because the planes they land like over your head 90 feet. That's why it's good. But as far as planes taking off, it's not that good. But somebody said in the comment, I want to see the planes land. You know, it's like, well, you can't have everything. You cannot have everything. But we had a visit earlier by Rice Krispies. He's an activist. He's always, hey, National Daniel. He's an activist, Rice Krispie, and Eric blocked him like 6 months ago at the homeless encampment in Venice enforcement. And he was really mad about that whole thing. And, so yeah, he came in today for the first time. And said to me, was he still blocked? I said, no, you're not blocked anymore. I said, when I found out, I let Eric go, but then I gave him another chance. So, and he actually dropped in $40 donation. So, it's nice to see him today. But the cell phones, you can actually add as with the stream, because the Zoom is amazing on my other phone. You know, but when you do streaming, the Zoom is different. It's not as powerful as if you would do it with the regular 8K or 4K. But I'm gonna try to add on a Zoom on the cell phone. I'm seen some today on YouTube, and that's a plus. He's a great guy. Rice Crispy. Yeah, Eric blocked him like a while back, and for no reason. And I got many phone calls from his friends telling me your moderator blocked Rice Krispies for no reason. Not much, Liz. Not much. I think I made last month from my live stream. I think I made about, combining them all together, about $200 with all the streams. So you're looking at, that's 4 Sundays. Yeah, 5 hours. The bigger channels make money. They get like 2,000, if not more, people coming into the chat. They get donations all the time. They have memberships, and plus they're getting ad money. So yeah, they're making money, those guys. But those guys are actually real plane spotters. You know, they know that, you know, they have all this equipment. They have computers, so they're able to find out about the history of the plane. I watched a guy this morning. He had a setup where you can see the plane spotting, but a setup on him, and you can see what he's doing, and he had all his equipment that I couldn't have on me anyway. Yeah, that's just Daniel. The judge threw out my lawsuit against somebody police. They got a summary judgment on me, man. My lawyer spent 50 grand on the case so far. Summary judgment, no prejudice. So I'm able to, I could file an appeal, but it's going to cost a lot of money. The lawyer's talking 50 grand more. So I don't think he's going to be doing it anymore. So I found that news out this morning, and it was devastating to think that you can actually file a lawsuit, a good one, and the other side can get a summary judgment without even going to court. United Boeing 737 from Washington, D.C. Thank you, very next CKTV. So that blew my mind, man. I was like, wow. Sunday morning, he gave me that news. Couldn't he wait till Monday, you know? I watched the video today. These guys are auditing a armored truck. It's like, I think that's extremely dangerous, man. Recording a armored truck, putting money into the bank, that's dangerous. But that's the way it is now. People, they're doing what they want to do now, but that's gone too far, man. That's a good way to get killed. You don't mess with the armored trucks, man. Those guys got a hard job as it is. Oh no, it's gone, Robin. I got the news this morning from my lawyers, man. I thought they won the summary judgment. If you're watching the Johnny Depp trial, Amber side tried to get a summary judgment on Johnny Depp, and she didn't get it. Oh yeah, it's devastating. It's devastating news, man. They could appeal it, but it's going to cost a lot of money to appeal it. So I don't think they're going to. They told me to call them on Wednesday, but my lawyer retired after that happened. It's a big law firm, but the one in charge is telling me they already spent 50 grand on the case. It'll be another 50 grand for the appeal. And the case is probably worth, maybe if you're lucky, 200,000, 150,000. If you get a jury to give you that, you know what I mean? So I actually don't think they're gonna do it. I'm gonna call them on Wednesday, but I gotta get my hopes up. You know, they tried to settle a mediation. They offered me 20 grand, but the lawyer actually thought the lawyers were talking big stuff, you know. But even if I got the 20 grand, I wouldn't have got the 20 grand because they spent 50 grand on depositions and expert witnesses and the psychiatrist, so I wouldn't have gotten any money anyway. He's telling me I can look for another lawyer, but no lawyer's going to take that. Delta Emperor E175 from Boise is 99. Thank you, CK TV. And believe me, I'm disappointed too. You know, you don't know. I was planning on going to New York and everything, man. So it is what it is, man. You know. It's devastating. Let who put an ad on my video, Liz? There's Virgin Atlantic. A lot of celebrities use this to fly into from the UK. Virgin Atlantic, Air France, Lufthansa Germany, British Airways, Dubai. A lot of those planes bring in a lot of celebrities, man. Delta Connection, E175. Thank you, Nathan. I kept trying to get in touch with my lawyer last week. I normally don't do that. I don't bug my lawyers. So I sent an email in and it came back saying that my lawyer is retired, contact the main lawyer. And I sent 4 emails, didn't get anything back from him. And I talked to Terry last night. I told her I was kind of worried about it. And this morning I burned some sage, made a prayer to God to give me an answer. And then 10 minutes later I got an email from the lawyer. It hit me hard, man, you know. But the best part about it, I'm not drinking. Because that's the kind of news where you get and you just want to have a drink, you know. But that's not going to help anything if I drink. You know what I mean? What is that going to solve? Nothing. So I ran over here. I went to 7-Eleven. I had my coffee. They have the beans machine. It crushes the coffee beans in front of you. So I had that and had some hard-boiled eggs. I had a nice hot link and 2 slices of fresh pepperoni slices inside of the oven. Did I die and go to heaven or hell? You know. But I think in the email, the lawyer is saying that for them to continue, they will want me to pay the money up front for the appeal, and that's $50,000. that they know I don't have. So that's why I know it ain't happening. He told me to give him a call on Wednesday. I will, but I don't see them paying any more money. They already spent 50 grand. 69 likes, not bad. I'll be back to LX tomorrow. I normally take off Mondays, but I need to stay busy. I need to keep moving, man. And I'm busting my butt, man. I'm trying to get all. I try to get all that type of videos, and I'm busting my butt. You never know what will go viral. Delta Eber E175 LR from Reno. Thank you, CKTV. CKTV is not playing. But thank you, Lax Crispy, for coming in today. After that, Eric blocked you 6 months ago for no reason. He came in today saying, "Am I still blocked?" I said, "No, man." I let him know that I got rid of Eric, and he dropped him $40 tip. He's always been a good guy. His name is Lax Crispy. He's an activist. If you want to go to his channel and check it out, he's the real deal. He came down. I think he lives in Seattle, but he came down to Venice with San Joaquin Valley for the sheriffs harassing the homeless in Venice. And he was down there for that. And I got a phone call from San Joaquin Valley stating that he was blocked, because Lax Crispy was blocked by one of your moderators, and it was Eric. So I blocked Eric for good at that point. But months down the line, he came in on another name, and I finally realized it was him. I said, "Is this Eric?" He said, "Yeah." So I gave him another chance. So then he did it again to some guy that didn't like In and Out, and then he did it again to another person for no reason. So that's why Eric is no longer with us. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Terry. And it's these lawyers were amazing. These lawyers in the beginning, with the deposition, the psychiatrist, they started off amazing. Anna Boeing 777 from Tokyo will be landing next. Thank you, CKTV. Yeah, the email is devastating. The email was just like, sorry to inform you. You know, one of those type of emails. Years ago, I would have had a drink. Years ago, I got that kind of news. It was go get drunk time. But when you do quit drinking, you got to be able to take all that heavy stuff that happens in life, because life hits hard, man. I'm not over. I'm just gonna get stronger and keep working harder. I can't believe it either, man. Wow. How could the federal judge dismiss that, man? It's like, wow, really? But they're not. Santa Monica's not scot-free. They still got to deal with the UCLA class action suit. Carol Silver, civil attorney, class action lawsuit for the same thing, harassing people, assaulting people. So, and they got two big cases that they're not going to win. They may have got me out of the picture, but they got to deal with these heavyweights now. dropped this Airbus AP80 from Sydney, Australia. The big boss is landing next. Thank you, CKTV. The big boy is coming. Got all these folks here plane spotting. A lot of these folks don't even know about airplanes, like myself, but they do know it's relaxing here. But yeah, I mean, he was gun ho in the beginning. He saw the video, and he knew he could win this thing. And I guess there's lawyers that work under him. He gave my attorney the case, and my attorney was amazing. He did everything right. I got all the depositions and everything. I guess my case was his last case because he actually retired on the 16th. You know, but I actually thought we won summary judgment. I'm going around telling everybody we won the summary judgment because I didn't hear from them, and we actually lost the summary judgment. Devastating. Here comes the big AP80 with the 4 engines is landing next, the beast, as CKTV calls it. $74 likes and $53 of donations. Not bad. Here comes the big monster, folks, from Australia, the Airbus. That is so amazing. You guys don't get it, man. It's like my bad news today. I couldn't wait to get over here to cheer myself up, and so far it's done the job. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I love those big planes, man. I guess I love the 4 engines. Amazing. The sun is starting to peek out over here. I can't believe that sounds so happy, man. You know, that's why it's good. That's why it's good to plane spot. It does cheer you up. You know, I'm laughing but I'm crying at the same time. You know. All right, 75 likes. We got about 2.5 hours to go. I started earlier because I needed to relax when I got the news. So I started early, but I wasn't really plane spotting. I was having my coffee, and thank God for this spot. It does relax me. Okay, 1 second, I'm gonna light my cigarette. But you get bad news, right away you want to have a drink. That's the first thing that comes in your mind, you know. But you gotta be able to take the stuff that hits you hard in life. Because if you drink, you're messing yourself up. You're not messing anybody else up. You're messing you up. You know. And as you get older, I'm 63. I can't afford to drink. You know, I just can't do it. It'll definitely take me out of the picture. I don't know how much time I have left on this earth, but I want to keep going until keep trying to get a better video. Delta Eva Eber E175 from Portland is landing next. My friend is won a lawsuit from Denver. Silent citizen. He got arrested and he got a big settlement. Well, yeah, it is what it is. I can't, you know, I'm not gonna like keep it from you guys and pretend everything's okay and it's not. You know. And besides that, it's public court record. Anybody can look it up and see that it was dismissed. So why should I why should I pretend? Oh, it's still going on? Nah, man. It's good for me anyway. It's good healing. But I gave them a good run anyway. Maybe hopefully the department will do an investigation on these cops, so they can't do what they did to me to somebody else. They can't put people in prison for no reason, lie about it, because they're liars. They lied on the depositions. It's amazing that the federal judge believed them. My lawyer, he filed a 100-page brief on that summary judgment. But Terry's right. I wish they would have told me something about it. No, I think it's over, man, Terry. This from the email. Because it looks like they want me. It looks like they want me to pay for the appeal. And I don't have $50,000 to pay for no appeal. They gotta know that I don't have that kind of money. I will call them anyway Wednesday, but I don't think it's happening. I think they gonna write off the 50 grand they lost. They spent on depositions and psychiatrists and the specialists they had lined up. I think most lawyers do that. If they can win a case like this, not even sure if they're gonna win with the jury, they'll write off the 50,000. Because the case was set for the 31st of May. Alaska Eber E175 LR from San Francisco and QCKTV is doing an amazing job. We have 77 likes. We got 38 people in here. We don't get a lot of folks in here. I think tops we had 125 people. That was a couple weeks ago. It's always the same folks that come in here, which is cool. I'm not complaining. It wasn't really meant to be a big plane spotting channel. It was a channel made to relax and sleep. My mother falls asleep with these live streams, and I do, and a lot of other people do. So it is what it is. This battery is kicking butt. I just put a new battery in and it's kicking butt. My Kristen Stewart video is on X17 Online, but it's also on my community page if you wish to see the horrible Kristen Stewart. She used to be really nice, but she must have like choreographed that move with the bodyguards. It's a weird move. She hides. She has two bodyguards, and the main bodyguard she hides within his body, if that makes any sense. And the other guys on the side, but they don't put their hands on you. They don't try to block your camera, but they block the camera with their body, with her body and his body. So I gotta give them 10 for that. They're not aggressive, where they're trying to push you and all that crap. You know, they're very professional, but they choreograph this move where you can't get a shot. And then most celebrities now are wearing a mask, even though they don't have to, and they use the mask to hide their face. When COVID first came out, it was really good to get celebrities in their mask. But nowadays, the magazines, they want full face. Yeah, it's cloudy. It's cloudy, a little chilly. Make would always say that. It's chilly out here. It's chilly. I said, yeah, I love chili with my rice. I would always tease her about that. Sky Team Air France right there. But yeah, I watched this guy this morning. He's a plane spotter. Yeah, I guess he has a partner. I think it's Airline Videos, big channel. And I guess they have the plane, the camera at the plane, but you have to have a camera taping them, live streaming them. And they have a lot of equipment, man, big batteries. But I did notice though, he has a computer there, and he looks up the planes and their history. I thought they knew it off the top of their head, but they have the computers. They can't really move around a lot, but they have all the equipment to get close and all that crap. Actually, though they actually use the memory from the planes, but you can see the guy tapping the information. I was all excited about going to court, man. I was going to buy my suit this Wednesday from Hollywood Suits. The only good news is I don't have to spend $300 for the suit. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, like I said before, my credit is not that good, and I've been with this Bank of America for years. So they sent me an email saying that I qualify for this credit card with a $500 limit, but I got to pay a $100 deposit. So I got it. It's been useful because when I'm broke, I can. It's a rewards card, so I shop with it, and I get money back from buying stuff. Southwest Boeing 737 from Charleston, right next. Thank you, CKTV. So I get paid from YouTube tomorrow. So I will pay the credit card. I think I owe like $220 on it. It's not due until June 7th, but I'm going to pay it off tomorrow because you have to have this card when you're broke. And it will help me rebuild my credit. I was dating this woman named Genevieve. She was married to Vern Troyer, the dude in Austin Powers, the midget guy. She's married to him. I know her before she married him. I know her for like years. She was my girlfriend for a minute, but he died. He got divorced from her, and she had nowhere to go, so she moved in with me. And I had all these credit cards. I had really good credit, and she was like needed this, needed that, and I ruined all those credit cards dealing with her, man. It was a nightmare. So that's how I got bad credit, man. I even had like a American Express Gold card, man. My credit was happening. Yeah, I gotta change carriers. Okay, let's do it again. The 1 to 5. How is your stream on your end coming out, people? Terry says her stream is not working that well. Some people have a problem, some people don't. But I'm going to do some research on the carrier and get the best phone I can get. Because mine is very blurred. Sucks. Delta Boeing 757 from Mexico City. Thank you, CKTV. CKTV, how is your stream? Are you having any problems, CK? Some people are having problems. Yeah, I don't want to go back and clear up the memory, because every time I do that, it seems to knock off the live stream. I did it once earlier and it was fine, but then I did it again. I got knocked off. There's that woman across the street here. She's a mentally ill homeless woman. She's right there. She goes in the airport, raises hell. They kick her out. She leaves for a while, comes back in, raising hell, cussing out the employees, the passengers, and but she always seems to. They've taken her away so many times. Even though there's no trespassing, they would need a stay away order to get rid of her. They're not really prosecuting the no trespassing. That's amazing, man. 3 hours have just like flown by, man. I think the other stream I was on for about 40 minutes. And I started like 4 o'clock. Well, I think I started at 3:30 because I needed to clear my mind after that bad news. Okay, so CKTV says he's not having a good time with the stream either. And that sucks. I don't know what to do. All I can do now is just keep going and I think try to find another carrier for next Sunday. I have to do some research. Delta Eber E175 LR from Tulsa, Lane X. There's the Zoom. That's amazing. Thank you, Liz. All right. That was LAXPD. Yeah, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Michael likes no drama. I don't blame him. But those big time play spotters, they got these huge batteries, man. Huge. I guess they go 12 hours, man. And laptop, they have all kind of equipment where they cannot really be, they can't move around a lot. But they have all the high end equipment. They use a small Sony webcam. Thank you, CKTV, a $2 donation. Thank you very much. And but I'm gonna figure it out. I've been looking at these zoom lenses for the cell phone that actually zoom in really good. Wow, that's amazing. 68. So we're at 81 likes. Not bad. I've been going on here. It says 2 hours and 44 minutes, but the other stream was about a half hour. It's amazing how time is just flying by. But hey, Mansour is in the house. How are you? God, that pizza was so good this morning, man. When you buy 7-Eleven pizza, make sure it's fresh. Cause some stores leave it around for like a long time and it's old and crusty and hard. 7-Eleven pizza is only good when it's fresh. Richard, my man, thank you. When it's fresh, it's happening. So now I gotta figure out what plan B is gonna be like for me. Yeah, I heard that. I heard they're a pain to set up. But all I need is a good zoom. I saw one that got up really, really close. And they used a Samsung phone. So I'm gonna experiment with it anyway. Because I can't afford, or I can't, even if I could afford it, have all that equipment on me. There's something happened over here where there's a ambulance and the fire department. You see how the cops, they lead the firemen onto the field? To go in the airfield, they have to call the cops. I guess they're leaving the airport. Thank you, Hydrick. I appreciate it. When that woman died from Star Wars, that's how they brought her out. If you got that shot of her in the ambulance, you'd be rich. I think Terry Fisher. Thank you, Hendrick K. I don't have the scanner going, but they come out that way. But they have to have the LAX poor police to take them on the airfield. It's a certain way how you, I guess, when you're on the airfield, you can go a certain way. You just can't go anywhere you want because you might run into a plane. So I don't know what that was all about, but it was 2 police cars. Something happened, but I had my scanner turned off because I don't feel like going into the place. Thank you, man. So I really appreciate that. The idea of the plane spotting is, folks, is to relax you. Like the folks that come in this park, it's a festive area and people come here to relax. And I try to bring you that same thing. It's not about knowing all about airplanes. I don't have a computer in front of me where I could like look up the rest of the plane spotters have all this equipment. And they can type in the name of the plane, when it was built. I just thought they knew that from top of the head, but I watched this morning and the guy was actually, they're amazing at what they do. I'm not knocking them. Good night, Liz. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Liz is leaving the building. Elvis has left the building. I love that. Delta Boeing 767 New York from JFK, New York. Landing next. Thank you, CKTV. This guy just came out of the terminals, and a lot of them they hit 7-Eleven when they land, because a lot of their states don't have In-N-Out, and if you keep hearing about In-N-Out, you're gonna want it for the first time. So either this guy is going to the dispensary down the street, or he's gonna go into In-N-Out. I predict. No, he's not. Let's see. You can actually even get like these folks here got their Slurpees from 7-Eleven, but he looks like he's walking straight. You can actually get an Uber from here half the price. If you get it outside the airport, it's always half the price. And the stores down here and restaurants, and I don't think he's going In-N-Out. No, he's not. He's walking straight down that way. I think she's going In-N-Out. Yeah, she's got the suitcases, and she is not playing. She's on a mission, and she's definitely going In-N-Out. That lady. Let's see if I can still see her. I lost her. I don't know. She went that direction. Who knows? What a game I play. Hey, who's that? Is that Caveman? Hi, Caveman. You got some unique names on YouTube, man. I just use my name. My original channel was just Tony Vera. I think I joined YouTube when it first came out, and then back then 3 guys had it. It wasn't owned by Google yet. And I got 3 strikes for like copyright music violations and lost my channel. It was hard to get back. And when I got back on, that's when they start paying people. Because there wasn't pain in the beginning. There was no money. You did it because you loved it. That was unique. Two police cars and an ambulance. I wonder what happened. American Eber E-135 LR from San Francisco. It's 99. It's amazing how time is just flying by, man. I think I got on at 4:15. And then the stream went out because I tried to refreshing the memory and had to start up again. So basically, I've been on for like maybe 3.5 hours to go. 3.5 hours. So I probably have another, I would say 2 hours to go. Doesn't seem like it's been that long, but time flies when you're having fun. Good. I got to see what God has in store for me next. Something told me to go buy some sage yesterday, so I got me some sage. And I'm very spiritual. I'm black and Jamaican, raised by an Italian guy. See, Delta Boeing 737, 2Q8 from Boston. Lenny Next, thank you, CKTV, for that. But the plane videos, they do really good on the replays. I think last Sunday I think we had close to 2,000 hits, and then it shot up during the week over 3,000. So that's pretty good on the replays. It's getting cold out here. Southwest Boeing 737-7BD from Phoenix is our next one. Thank you, CKTV. I don't expect you guys to stay in here for the full 5 hours, man. I don't expect anybody to stay in that long. When I first started doing this live streaming over 4 years ago, I only did 1 hour live streams at night, where I decided to dedicate a day every week to plane spotting on Sunday. And that's what I do now. I dedicate one day without even going inside the airport. Thank you, Aviation, for stopping on in, my friend. You are a pleasure and a gentleman, as always. Thank you very much. See you next time. Air Lingus Airbus A330 from Dublin is landing next. Thank you. I think the worst part about it is they're probably celebrating the cops, because you know they heard the news already, so they're probably celebrating, wishing that they don't do the appeal, so they get away with it scot-free. But I gave them a ride for a minute. God, I thought for sure these lawyers they're going to be great. Everything started out really great. My mom was in here for the first stream when I dropped off. She was in here for about a half hour. She popped in. I called her and told her about the bad news. And she kind of took it hard because I'm not going to New York. My plans, I had to change my plans now. But I'm good. I'm good. Thank God I'm able to plane spot. I'll cry later. $84 likes, not too bad, not too shabby. And $56 in donations, not too shabby. And Lingus, there it is. One second. There's a family here. They're all together, hanging out. Okay, Delta Emperor E175 LR from San Francisco is landing next. Thank you, CKTV. So we will do another 2 hours, even though I was on earlier, but I won't count that. So we have 2 hours to go. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock now. So we figure 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's about right. Because I started early. Okay, I got it. So yeah, it should be 10, but it's actually 9:06, but it will be 5 hours without counting the half hour 4 minutes I put in earlier. Okay, it's amazing how time just flies by. We're gonna go into day into night. I first started plane spotting at night because it was so relaxing. I only did an hour, but I did it to chill out, man. Then it became an addiction. It's amazing. Singapore Airlines, Jesus says it's coming in. British Airways, Boeing 777 from London, England is next. Love that airplane. It brings a lot of celebrities throughout the years that I've gotten. I've actually made a lot of money on this plane. I got Kristen Stewart yesterday going out on BA to London. If you care to see that video, it's on my community page. Here it comes, the BA. British Airways. I missed the British Airways Airbus. They got rid of them right here. That was sad because they was beautiful planes. When I first started out plane spotting, I didn't know anything about planes. Now I know a little bit more than I knew because it's always basically the same planes. Thank you, Ryan, for coming in. It's always been a pleasure. You have a good night's sleep. And I mean, it's always a pleasure when you come in. You always have positive vibes. Thank you, and good night. All right, Singapore Airlines, Airbus 350 from Singapore landing next. That's not a big one. If I'm right, that should have 4 engines, if I'm right. I don't know about airplanes that much, but I'm learning as I go along. There it is. Night, Ryan. Night, John Boy. I love that. Good show. Love that show. The Waltons. No, that's 2 engines. That's how much I know about airplanes. But I would watch those big plane spotting channels. These are the big boys. And I kind of wonder how they knew about the history of the planes. And then I watched one this morning. So he had a cam on the planes and a cam on him, and he had all his equipment, man. And he would look at the computer and see the history of the plane. That's amazing. But Terry, I sent you a copy of that email from my lawyer, so I pretty much think it's over. If you read that email, because they actually want me to pay the money for the appeal. Yeah, I don't have $50,000. You never know; he may change his mind when I talk to him, but it's not looking good. The 747 and the 380 and the A340. Thank you, Matt, for that information. Thank God we have people that know about airplanes, because I don't. I just love the 4-engine planes, man. They're beautiful, man. I saw one Friday. Came in. I never saw that plane before. It was a huge plane. It was bigger than the Airbus from Dubai, and it had all these colors on it. I was having coffee at the 7-Eleven inside by the window, and I saw a lot of folks here that day. It must be a new plane that's landing at LAX, but I never saw that plane before. It was huge. I'm gonna go home and try to find it on YouTube. I'm pretty sure somebody put that video up. Airbus A350 from Manila is landing next. Thank you, CKTV. Yes, indeed. I hope the stream is better, folks. I'm doing the best I can. I don't want to stop it and clean up the memory again, because when I do that, the chat for some reason goes. $88 likes. Will we make 100 likes? But I need, really bad, I need a viral video. I've been busting my ass to get one, and it's been hard. Different videos that I actually thought would go viral didn't. But I just need one good viral video, man. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Edgar. Been on here for over, I would say, 3.5 hours, if you count the other stream. And we're going on here for another hour and 50 minutes. It'll make it 5 hours. I try to get the daytime in tonight, so we'll probably go a little past 5 hours. Because I started streaming at 3:30. When I got the news, I needed to relax, so I called my mother up, told her. She was disappointed, and then you know, you don't want to drink no matter what kind of news you get, and you're not drinking. Don't use that as an excuse. People use like the Super Bowl to drink. They use the St. Patty's Day to drink. It's always like a switch that goes off in your head. I gotta drink during the World Series. I got, it's like you don't need to drink. So this lady has her kids, she has her in and out, and they're coming, the husband, they're coming to the plane spot. People bring their families and their kids here all the time just to relax and enjoy a good meal, like they're doing over there. If you're a kid, man, this is happening for you. 90 likes, not bad. Okay, Tony Martinez. Hello, Tony Martinez. I hope I'm saying the last name right. But hello, Tony. How are you? That's my name. How you doing, my friend? We are this plane spotting here at the LAX Plane Spotting Park. And Tony, it's a pleasure to have you in here with us. A lot of celebrities are using a lot of like private jets lately. A lot of them are using this. If you're watching the Johnny Depp trial, he uses a private jet all the time, and according to the evidence, he claimed that he was doing a lot of coke on the airplane. So I guess there's no TSA and stuff. So you're allowed to bring all the drugs you want, I guess, on your airplane. So there's no TSA searching you. So you kind of wonder how much drugs are they bringing in the country if they're not searching the smaller planes? You know what I mean? I wonder, right? Because that was out of control. I think that whole case there is it's going to be a mutual combat. I think it's going to be over next Friday, but to me it looks like mutual combat. I mean, Amber's attorneys tried to get a summary judgment, the one I had against Johnny Depp, and try to get it thrown out, but it didn't work. So I wonder what my lawyers did or didn't do to lose that summary judgment. I mean, they sent me the brief. It was over 100 pages. Well, if that works, man. You know, Matt. Yeah, back in the day, I mean, if you look at my page that says on me, and you'll see that I'm close to hitting 100 million hits lifetime on YouTube. That's not counting my channel that got deleted for copyright violations. But back in the day, it was easy to get a video to go viral. But there's so much competition now on YouTube. I mean, there's so much competition. Everybody has a YouTube channel now. It's completely different, than it was. It was easier before. I mean, my best month on YouTube was December. I think I made $2,500, and that's when I was getting a lot of unruly passengers. I was getting 40,000 hits, 70,000 hits. I thought I made it. I said, okay, it's about time I made it. But then it went down again. I was up there for a minute. I was on cloud nine, thinking, okay, if I can make 3,000 a month, even 2,500 a month, I'm good. But you really can't depend on YouTube. You need loyal subscribers, though. I have over 92,000 subscribers, but that means nothing. I don't have loyal subscribers. I think I may have a good 200 loyal subscribers that come in because my videos usually get like 200 hits in the beginning. So I do have folks coming in. But if I had, you can imagine if I had 92,000 loyal subscribers, I would be set. And a lot of channels do have loyal subscribers. They put a video up, they got 50,000 hits immediately. You just gotta keep on aiming, keep on doing what you're doing. That's a pretty dog right there. That dog is gorgeous. But this is definitely a family event, you know. Hello, Jessica. Jessica in the house. Jessica, how are you? Alaska Eber, E175LR from San Jose is letting next. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, CKTV. I'm going to tell you, I'm not feeling a lawsuit. I felt something was wrong. And to my suspicions, I was right. You can always tell when feeling something's wrong, you know. Many times in life, I would get that something talking to me about not doing it, and I would do it, and something bad would happen. So always try to listen to your inner feelings if you can. Oh, good to hear that, Jessica. I'm glad to hear that, man. Thank you. Jessica's feeling good, everybody. We got an hour and 20 minutes to go. But we need some darkness already. Come on, son, go down. I'd like to go in tonight. Oh, that's great to hear that. Jessica is watching my plane spotting videos. I love to hear that. Yeah, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. It's like my cat I got from I adopted Tina, my black cat. Most folks wouldn't adopt her because she's had a lot of kittens. She's overweight. She's old. So a lot of folks wouldn't even thinking about adopting her. So I did because I knew she's beautiful. Oh wow! Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. Big fan. I love to hear stuff like that. So we got 90 likes. We got 29 people in the room. I think 2 weeks ago we had 120 people in the room. That was amazing. But in December, my videos of unruly passengers were kicking butt. 50,000 hits, 70,000 hits. Money was good. And all of a sudden, boom, it dropped off again. This is a site where they tell you how much people are making on YouTube. I'll put that on my community page tonight. You guys can look up your favorite YouTuber and you can actually see how much money he's making. Where's your kinetic? It's all about watch time. It's all about hits every month. Like last month this month I got close to 300,000 hits. That's not a lot of hits. So I made I get paid tomorrow $500. But a lot of those big channels are getting like 1 million to 2 million hits a month, if not more. So that's when you make the money. When you start making over 1 million hits, 2 million hits, you know you got a decent salary coming. And then you got those guys that are getting 10 million hits a month. Hey Damien, how are you, my friend? Antelope Valley, Demon Reeves, welcome. Yeah, every time I get down, I always remember that Rocky saying, you know, he was talking to his son was saying something to him. He said, you know something, you got to be able to take the hits. Nothing hits harder than life. And you got to be able to take the punches and keep moving forward. Take the punches and keep moving forward. Take the hits. That's how you succeed in life. Southwest Bowling, 737 Max 8 from Vegas. Thank you, CKTV. No, YouTube is hard, man. It's so much competition on YouTube now, man. It really is. Everyone has a channel now. Back then, there was no one really doing cop watching back then. Especially when it wasn't paying any money, there was no one really interested in doing YouTube. But when folks saw how easy it was to make money on YouTube, that was it. Get a lot of channels that are not even going out and just taking other folks' videos claiming fair use. And that kind of pisses me off too. They don't even leave the house and they get around with using your video by, I guess you have to talk over it, you freeze it, talk over it, and that's called fair use. And you get these people that are making a living off other people's videos, which wasn't around before. I'm not really good at using other people's videos. I don't feel right about it. I mean, San Joaquin Valley is different. He has over 200,000 subscribers, and he will give the guy credit for the video, and he'll tell the folks to go to his channel and subscribe, and they give him permission to use his video. That's totally different. I'm talking about ones that just like don't even ask you to use your video. That's when it sucks. I'm busting my butt out here every day to get a video. And I put on somebody's channel. They got like 10,000 hits in one day for a video that's not even theirs. $90 hits, not bad. We have a hour and a half to go on this live stream. We're doing 5 hours. CGTV. Who is CGTV? I don't know who that is. San Joaquin Valley. Yeah, that's it. San Joaquin Valley, yeah. But like I said, in his case, he's not exploiting anybody. He's getting permission from the people. And he's actually helping out other channels. I'm not talking about that kind of, when somebody's helping your channel out, that's different. I'm talking about folks that don't even ask you. And they use your video just to use it. Okay. I shot this video of this guy. He had a gun at TSA checkpoint, and he had on American flag pants. So I said he was a Donald Trump supporter. And it was a great perk walk. But somebody actually stole that video on TikTok. Then they changed it. They put wording in it. They made a comedy video out of it. And that video had like 1 million hits, man. And but if you change it around, with you put words on it, slow it down, just change it. That's called fair use. Oh yeah, that was a great interview. That was actually a great interview, man. Because he came down to Venice with Rice Krispies, and that's when the sheriffs were down there harassing the homeless people in Venice. And he was cool. He gave me like $40 out of the blue, somebody Valley. He gave a couple of other activists money. So he does share the wealth. He's not a stingy guy at all. God, I was so excited about March 31st, my lawsuit. I was so excited, man. I was ready to buy the suit on Wednesday. I thought we had him. I was thinking settlement any day. Boy, was I wrong. He's telling me I can get, if I want to, I can get another lawyer, but it's going to be expensive to get another lawyer. But no lawyer in their right mind will take this case at this point. Really, it's like if you thought it was getting a lawyer, if you thought it was hard getting a lawyer before, case getting dismissed in a summary judgment, good luck. He says to call him on Wednesday, but I'll call him, but it's pretty much over. Alaska Boeing 737-890 from Honolulu, landing next. Thank you, CKTV. I think I'm saying, hopefully I'm saying that right. I got the glue in on my dentures, because you gotta have, when you have dentures, you gotta have glue. And the reason why I got dentures is because I used to eat fire for many years. I used to eat fire, blow fire, lighter fluid throughout the years, and it took away my teeth. We go into today and tonight. Now I have to tell the cops LAX that I lost my case. That's going to be pretty embarrassing. I'll do that. You know what I mean? It's like, it's going to be rough. Tell them the bad news. But my buddy, Silent Citizen, he got a big lawsuit settlement from Denver police, the false arrest. He got really, he had amazing lawyers, and he was able to win that case. And last time I talked to him, he was flying high. No pun intended. Oh, the old TW. Yeah, like I had a girlfriend years ago when I was in New York. She was a flight attendant for TWA. Her name was Julie. I was supposed to marry her. You know, totally messed that up. I got hired to go to Japan for like 3 months. I met a girl over there, but it's a long story. But I was drinking. I was stupid. I was young. She married some other guy, a rich guy from, I think he was Egyptian, and allegedly he murdered her. Allegedly. I don't know why I'm saying allegedly. I'm not saying the guy's name. But anyway, I was doing the show in Venice, and somebody came to me. It was a stewardess that knew Julie, and she came and told me that she was murdered. And I started crying in that spot. It broke me down, man. When you're young and stupid and you think life is forever, and I was in Japan drinking, messing around with this interpreter, because everybody got an interpreter. There was accents from all over the world. If you were like from France, you had a Japanese interpreter that spoke French, and I had the Yako-san. She spoke English and Japanese, so we had an affair going. It was a long story, but I was an idiot. Alaska Airbus A320 from Portland in 99. Thank you, CKTV. Young and stupid. But the only good part about this whole thing is I didn't have a drink. I don't want to drink. I'm still feeling bad inside, the shock of it, but I don't want to drink. That's not going to help anything out. Thank you, Damian Beaves. I appreciate that. That goes a long way to me. I'm good. I'm actually good. Just keep working. I should have hit the deck with Machine Gun Kelly. Just kidding. Yeah, the funny part about it, during the mediation, my lawyer got served with the summary judgment papers. So they actually wanted me to take the 20 grand, or they would get the case dismissed. But the lawyers thought it wouldn't happen. I don't know what they did wrong, but I turned down the 20 grand. But they're not free and clear. They still got to deal with the ACULA class action lawsuit, and they got to deal with Carol Silver, the civil rights attorney. She has a big class action lawsuit against them for curfew violation, for assaulting peaceful protesters. So, they're not free and clear yet. Maybe by me they are, but they have a long way to go, man. Korean Air. Korean Air brings a lot of the K-pop stars in, like BTS. He will get all of it because they spent 50 grand on the case so far with the depositions, the special witnesses, and the psychiatrists. That stuff is expensive, man. So they already spent 50 grand on it, so they would have got that whole thing. For the case to work, I would have to get like 200,000, man. The case is not worth. The case is probably worth about 200,000 if you get the right jury. But just because you go to trial, it doesn't make you're not guaranteed to win the case You may win the case, but the jury may give you a low amount. So they can write off that $50,000. Delta Eber 175 from Phoenix. Thank you. It is. Korean Air, my favorite airline, one of my favorite airlines, brings in all the K-pop stars. After all these years, I'm starting to learn about planes. You know, the models. I don't have a computer in front of me like the big guys have, but I'm starting to learn about planes. But I still wish you would have give me that information on Monday instead of Sunday morning. I mean, that was what's trying to give me any kind of bad news on a Sunday morning. I mean, you know what I mean? Whatever. Alaska Evo E175 SL 5LR from San Jose. Thank you, CKTV. I don't know where Sonic went. He was on here able to stay in 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 hours. That's a long time. But he may be back. Who knows? Yeah, there's another one of those X-rated websites. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, as long as you catch them and get rid of them, you're good. But if you don't catch those, you leave them up, and YouTube finds out, you can actually lose your channel, man. So you got to be really. That's why it's good to have mods watching for that kind of stuff, because YouTube will cancel your channel in a heartbeat if you don't erase that immediately. Seriously, YouTube is getting strict. And these people, it must be a machine or something. They must have a lot of different IP names. We had a problem with them a couple of weeks ago. They kept coming in with that X-rated stuff. But Robin and Terry were able to catch it quick. Delta Eber from Denver is 90 next. E175 LR Denver. Tony, please unblock CK. I didn't block him. Let's see. I did not block CKTV. Tony unblocked CKTV's name attached to the delete and blocked him. Please undo it. I can't undo it. There's no way I can do that. I can, let's see. It won't let me. He's not blocked. Eric kept blocking people. He blocked a guy called Rice Krispies, and a big supporter of my channel, always giving me donations. But he blocked him for no reason. That was when I was doing the homeless encampments in Venice. So he was gone, Eric, at that point. He snuck back in a few months later under another name, and then I realized it was him, and he said he would do it again. Then he blocked somebody for saying they hate In-N-Out, and then last week he blocked somebody, 2 weeks ago, for no reason. I can't have that. I cannot have that. People blocking folks for no reason. It ruins my channel, man. So we blocked Rice Krispie. I got a lot of phone calls excuse me, my lips are freezing, from some big channels explaining to me that he blocked Rice Krispie. And Rice Krispie is a good guy, man. He always supports my channel, but he stopped coming in, man. And today, after all these months, he came in today and he said, "Am I still blocked?" I said, "No, you're not still blocked." Well, I love animals. I always basically talk about, if you go to my community page, I always show animals. I always show my cats. People know I have a great relationship with my cats. I got them from the shelter. And people are quite aware that I am a animal lover. But good idea, though. That's the worst, when somebody is cruel to an animal, man. It's like my cats, I got them from the shelter. I got Tina 3 years ago from the shelter. And I got Yoda from the shelter, I think 9 years ago. And I always tell folks, adopt from your shelter. They really show you a lot of love. But thank you, Matt. Yeah, in LA, there's a shelter called the West LA Animal Shelter, and they don't really kill pets. They actually try to find these pets homes through Facebook, Instagram. They're an amazing shelter. And when my Abby died, she lived to be 21. She was Yoda's girlfriend. I went to the shelter and there were all these cats there, but there's one cat in the bottom of all the cages. There's like about 200 cages there. It was a black cat. And she was, you could tell she had many kittens. Old, somebody just dropped off, left her there. So I took her, man, you know. She was mean as a snake when I brought her home. But after a while, she figured out, hey, it's not too bad. This guy actually loves animals. And she's so sweet. She talks to me, gives me kisses. She knows I love her. She knows Yoda loves her. And they know that you adopt them. They know that you saved them. And she had many litters. You can tell by her stomach. She's kind of chubby a little bit. And she's black. And I took her home. I posted some pictures on my community page, and National Daniel goes, "You know something? That's a Bombay." I said, "What?" She said, "Yeah, it's a Bombay." So she's a Bombay, and then Yoda was a Mancoon. I had no idea Mancoons, Bombays. I just knew these cats needed help. Yeah, Cherry, CK's not blocked. He's in the house. I love that expression, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I love that expression. So I gotta dust myself off and keep going. You know, I can't let this destroy me. You know, I gave them a good run for the money. They had to sit down and do those long hour depositions. So I got a little closure out of it. So I got some closure, but I didn't get the closure that I wanted. But it is what it is. The federal judge dropped the case on summary judgment. When you do sue the police department or any agent like that, they're going to try to get that summary judgment in there. So remember that. JetBlue Airbus A320 from Vino will be landing next to you, my friends, GKTV. He's here. He just put the JetBlue Airbus up. He's here. GKTV is definitely in the house. It's starting to get dark now, people. You got yeah, he's here. Oh yeah, that's the key right there, Jackson. Tanika Jackson. We're saying it right. No, I've learned being sober helps me do the struggles. You know, I've got this morning. I didn't hear from my lawyer like in 5 days, and I knew something was wrong. So I burned some sage instead of prayer, and then 10 minutes later I got an email from the lawyer. So if that's not God talking, I don't know what is. I made a little money yesterday. I got Kristen Stewart with her bodyguards coming into LAX with a mask on. A lot of celebrities are using that mask, even though they don't have to wear one now. They use it to disguise themselves from the paparazzi and the regular people. Seriously. When COVID first started, all the shows wanted celebrities with the mask on. That was a big thing, getting a celebrity with the mask on. But that's kind of faded out now. So basically, the celebrities know with the mask on, you're not going to sell that picture. Period. Algin Air Airbus A320. Those thank you. CKTV is not playing around, people. But I did mess up the other day. I spotted an airline. They wear suits and they meet the celebrities when they land, and they have the SUV. What they do is they line it up. The celebrity comes out, then the SUV pulls up and takes him away. So I saw the guy, so I was hiding, and the guy comes out with another guy, and the guy looks familiar, and it was Mickey O'Rourke. But I didn't. I've gotten Mickey O'Rourke so many times. His face was clear. He must have got a face job because he looks younger. So I didn't bother shooting it. I should have, but I didn't. And I went home and it was Mickey O'Rourke. And that I could have asked about Johnny Depp. That would have sold. But the next day I see a bodyguard out in front of Tom Bradley, and it was Kristen Stewart. All right, CKTV says Delta Ebre E175 LL from Sacramento is landing next, people. A lot of activity right now on the runway. At 90 likes, not too shabby. Time is flying by, man. I'm telling you, man. It's almost we're reaching 4 hours, and plus I was on a half hour with the original stream that went out. So time is definitely moving. When I got the news that my place was dropped, I was so depressed. I said, let me run down here and get some relaxing. And this place really cheers me up. Got to be careful over here because all the cars, a lot of times they hit the curb and you're done. What am I doing in California? I've been living in California for over 33 years from New York City. Right now I'm plane spotting. Been plane spotting for about 4.5 years before it became popular. I guess the equipment changed, and a lot of the people are using the big cameras now to live stream the new technology. So a lot of people from around the world are live streaming now. The technology has changed, but when I started doing it, it was just a cell phone. It's still a cell phone. Not too bad. 94 likes. We always aim for 100 likes. That's about the average. We do really good on the replay though. A lot of times the video will get like 2,000 hits, and then during the week it goes up to 3,300. So that's not too shabby. But I don't make a lot of money from plane spotting. I think for the last 4 weeks I made like $250. Thank God for that, because I'm not really doing well with the other videos, which I should be. I do some good videos, man. People getting arrested for drugs and guns, unruly passengers. But I definitely need a viral video. I had the one with the security guard freaking out on the customer at a 99cent store. I would go for sure that one would go viral, and it didn't. You know, YouTube actually restricted it because of the language he was using. Yeah, CKTV's on here, Terry. I see him. EVA Air Boeing 7077 from Tampa is landing next. That's a big one. Maybe log out, Terry, and log back in. Here it comes. EVA Air. I heard that Delta and American Airlines are the biggest customers. But yeah, man, they make a lot of money. You have to land, that's a fee. You gotta buy the gas, that's a fee. So they're making LAX is making all kind of money. A lot of kids coming to the park right now. Yeah, I guess if you log out, log back in, you can see him. But he's definitely here. I can see He says, Terry, thank you. Sorry if I broke it. That's amazing you can't see him. Hello, Neil. Neil in the house. So here we go into day and tonight. As a plane spotter, I originally started doing my stuff at night, and then I started doing it during the day. I mean, yeah, during the day. I like to do during the day, then go in tonight. So I'm going to probably go into 9:30 and get that bus at 10. I think the last bus is at 11:30 actually. But you don't want to miss the last bus, man, because if you miss the last bus, it's going to cost you a fortune to get back to Venice. I only pay 50 cents on the senior citizen, a bus pass. It goes straight to Venice. That's the big blue bus. You miss that, boy. You know. One time I was waiting, and then they said they were doing some kind of construction, and there's no more service, so I had to get a cab back to Venice. That was brutal. Sometimes the agent has a tip, and it's like 11:30 at night. I go, I can't do it. It's like I'm not going to get a cab back to Venice for $35-$40. That spam person is coming back in, dropping all that nasty stuff. It's amazing, man. Yeah, if you're live streaming, you got to look for all that crap, because if YouTube feels you're not trying to take that off, they will cancel your channel like that. It's 8:05 p.m. right now in California. We have a little over an hour and probably a half to go, because I'll do another 90 minutes, and it'll be 9:30. I'll have enough time to catch the bus. I'm gonna hit Ralph's. I always hit Ralph's before I leave. There's a Ralph's right here, and right down the street here. Instead of stopping at Venice and having to walk so far to get home, I'll go to Ralph's here. But the only problem is there's a bus driver. He's a nice guy, but he likes to talk, you know. Alaska eBay, E175 LR from Santa Rose. Thank you. Because when I go on the bus, I like to put on my podcast and not talking about it. But this bus driver is really a nice guy, you know. But I always hope it ain't him. That's gonna, you know what I mean? Because you want to sit down and relax. But I'm not gonna be mean to the guy and not talk to him. The white dude, really nice guy. Yeah, people think that I talk to everybody at LAX. I don't talk to everybody at LAX. I talk to very few people. You know, I talk to a few employees, a few sky caps, some cops, but I don't talk to all the employees, because you can't, because you need to be focused on celebrities, because a celebrity can come in at any time, any given moment, and you got to be focused on that. I know some pop bosses, they talk to everybody, man, and they miss everything. There's certain things you look for at LAX, like bodyguards. You have the scanner going. There's certain things that you do, and you got to be focused on what you do. You don't talk to the passengers. Hey, dirtbag. Dustbat, how are you? Yeah, people are horrible, man. They want to come to my channel and promote porn on my channel. That's like, excuse me. I think last week stream they put on they held the ads. They were saying it wasn't ad friendly, but I did an appeal where somebody live has to look at it, and it was approved for ads. I did a video the other day of the guy with the marijuana at Terminal 3. He had a lot of, you only allowed to take a certain amount under an ounce, but he had a lot. So I put the video up, and YouTube said, it's not ad friendly, no ads. So right away I had to do an appeal, and they looked at it and they cleared it. So sometimes the computers make a mistake. So always appeal it if you feel like there's no, it's not. I mean, plane spotting. There's nothing wrong with plane spotting. It's clean. But I said to myself, how could they say no ads for the marijuana arrests? I was thought they were changing the policy. I was like, I'm done now, because if they're going to do that, I'm done. They never did that before. But December was a good month. It was like 2,500. The next month was 1,300. The next month after that was 800. It kept dropping. Now it's at 500. But I'm good. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to even fix that. Because I see him on my end. I don't get it. You got me on that one. He's here because he's leaving. He's calling the planes. His last one was Delta Boeing E-77 from San Jose. It's landing in Florida. Oh man. Okay, he just talked again. He said Southwest Boeing 737 from Sacramento landing next, and he just said hello, everybody. I see him. How many folks see CKTV? She says she can't see him. That's weird, man. That is so strange. $98 likes. Okay, right on. That is so strange, Terry. You can't see him. I don't know. I don't get that. I don't know what's wrong. I don't understand. But that's weird though. That if you block them, I can still see them. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. China Airlines Boeing 777 from Taipei is landing next. Thank you, CKTV. $99 likes. Not bad. 99 barrels of beer, right? Whatever that means. China Airlines, that's a big one. That's a big one. We're closing. Here it comes. This is a big one. Got 100 likes. Some people come in here and play games. They'll like the video, and then we get 100 likes, and then they take away the like. That happened, I think, last week. But it's okay. We always get it back during the replay anyway. So it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, I can't do anything on this environment because I go into his CKTV's page, and it says nothing. You know, it doesn't say he's blocked or anything. So I don't know why you're not seeing him. Jesus in the house. All right. Boeing 747. I'm gonna have to go home tonight and do some praying, burn some more sage, and see what God has in store for me. That's the key. What does He have in store? In and out, people. In and out. 7-Eleven. Sepulveda Boulevard has so many different stores. A Target, it has a dispensary, has medicine dispensaries. This is a great place, man. If you're hungry, this is a place for you. I like to go here because it's I got an app. I save a lot of money. I'm not really in and out. It's good. I'm not saying it's bad, but you can get a good deal there. Double French fries, all the soda you can drink for under $10. American Airbus A321 from Miami is landing next. Thank you, CKTV. I like the hot links in 7-Eleven. You can put all the fixings on it, relish, chili, you know, all kind of hot peppers. That's like $2.50. Then you get the hard-boiled eggs. You get two for like $1.50, and then 2 slices of pepperoni pizza, which I love, fresh out of the oven. And the coffee, spending about maybe $7 for all that food and coffee. I got an email from this guy. He thanked me because he says he sleeps during my replays. He put it on, and he has a hard time sleeping, and he's able to fall asleep with this relaxing spot. In-N-Out Burgers. It's all about the planes landing over your head. Yeah, once I get this down, we'll start doing Saturdays and Sundays. But I want to get a better phone, the 5G, and maybe get a better camera. I'm doing my research now on different carriers. I gotta go on Action Kids. He did a video right in LA on the best service areas. He was out in New York. My mother is a big fan of his. He makes a lot of money on YouTube. He gets hundreds of thousands of views. But he does videos on the best carriers to use. He just does a cell phone, but he gives you some good advice. He moved to Florida, I believe. I wish I can bring it to you, man. I don't crave In-N-Out though. You know, I've had it a couple of times, but you know, it's all right. But it's not the best burger I had. I think the best burger for me will have to be White Castle. White Castle is a New York thing. The hot dog will have to be Nathan's. They have some amazing conditions, French fries. But In-N-Out actually makes this area, man. It makes it very festive with the lights. It's like circus lights almost. But you're making me hungry, my friend. Burger King used to be really good years ago, and I went there once when they had the one by LAX. It was terrible. It was something with the meat. I don't know. They changed meat carriers. I don't know, but it wasn't that good. We are at 104 likes. Not bad. The big channels, they get like 1,000 to 2,000, if not more likes. I think they do like 11-hour streams. But the size of the battery they have this huge battery that I can never even think about carrying around. I gotta be mobile. Oh, okay, Jessica, good night and thank you for coming in. It's always a pleasure. You're always welcome. Made my night. Thank you, Jessica. Have pleasant dreams. Alaska Airbus AP20-214 from Seattle is landing next. Thank you, CKTV. Hey, Philip, how are you? Philip in the house, people. But I had a really good loyal subscriber. I had KMR. And she got mad at me for dropping Eric. Really, she got really mad at me. You know, she said, "Take away my wrench." And I thought she was a friend. She always supported my channel, always sent me donations and presents. And it's a shame that I had to go down to that. But I'm not gonna have it. I'm not gonna have people trying to ruin my channel because they're on a pilot trip. If you feel like I insulted your intelligence, well, I'm sorry, man. But and if you feel I had to tickle your wrench, I'm sorry. That it's up to you, But I'm not gonna let this guy just ruin my channel. Hello, Cynthia. Cynthia, how are you, Cynthia? Yeah, she was like one of my number one subscribers, and she got really mad at me for blocking Eric. She felt I was way too hard on the guy. The guy's ruining my channel. I'm supposed to say, okay, that's okay? I don't think so. Cynthia Maya. Cynthia Maya. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Yeah, I keep hearing that Horizon is really good. I hear Horizon is really good for streaming. And I think he said in one of his videos that he was doing in New York that you have to ask for more data or shooting in 720 or something like that. I have to go back and watch it. But it's something that you have to ask, you pay extra for, but you have to ask the cell phone company for it. I'm gonna go find those streams he did, because he did a whole thing in New York about when he uses the equipment. And I mean, the guy's got a big site and he's getting a lot of hits, so his advice is good. But thank you there, my friend. Daniel Lynn. Yeah, Daniel Lynn, thank you. Philippe. I will definitely tell him that, Philippe. I normally don't have problems with the cops. That whole thing with Santa Monica, that was a shocking thing. I got attacked by those people for filming. United Airbus A320 232 from San Francisco landing next. Thank you, CKTV. But I normally don't get attacked by the cops. But it's something to keep in mind if it does happen again. I always know they use that summary judgment to get a case dismissed. Yeah, there's been a lot of action at the airport. A lot of people dying. Some person died at Terminal 7 from a heart attack. Some person died at Terminal 4 from a heart attack. Somebody died on the airplane from a heart attack. Some dude hijacked somebody's car at Tom Bradley. And they caught the dude and arrested him. It's a big case now. I'm sorry I didn't get that. Because I got to the airport and the cop was telling me that I missed something really big. And it's huge. The guy was from another country and he actually hijacked, hit this guy with the head, took his car, then dumped the car at I think Terminal 3 in the garage. But they do have a video room and they were able to catch the dude. He was running, and that would have been good. That would have sold, because the crime, it's a big crime and a big court case. So I missed that. You're not going to catch everything at LAX. You may think you are, but you're not. That's not how it works. But I definitely will go on Action Kid's channel and look at those videos he's done on different streaming devices and because the information he gives is really good. So yeah, I'm just doing it no bells and whistles. It is what it is on my channel. Good night, CKTV, and thanks a million. You did an outstanding job. We love you. You come in, no drama, and you're amazing. CKTV is leaving has left the building. Maxwell's back. Yeah, the whole thing is now I allow anyone to call planes now. It's not we don't just have one guy calling planes. We let everybody call the planes if they want to. That's the best way to do it. It's no drama, very easy. 110 likes, not bad. We got about 40 minutes left to go here. It'll be way over 5 hours. Well, Robin, you know the deal. If you feel he has to be taken out, I trust you. Go for it. 10 to X, take him out. Yeah, 10 to X doesn't sound like he's. If Robin says 10 to X ain't happening, I never doubt Robin. Robin, she won't block somebody just to block somebody. This is a non-drama room. I don't even see him in the room anymore. Is he still in the room? Let's see. I don't see him. I'm looking for him now. I don't see him. Oh yeah, he's blocked. Yeah, Terry took him out. No, Cindy has not been in. She got mad at me because. Wait a minute. Yeah, she wanted me to give her Invisible TV's Invisible People's phone number. I don't have it anymore. When I was doing the homeless encampment stuff in Venice, I had it. But he got her a GoFundMe, and he did 2 videos on her, and I think he raised over $5,000 for her. But she got mad at him for some reason, took down the. She wanted him to take down the video, and she wanted, and then she stopped the GoFundMe. She could have got a lot more, but I believe she got mad at me because she felt I was ignoring her about that, and I wasn't. Yeah, Mark said he bent over backwards for her, and she got mad about something and said she wanted the video taken down. I mean, the first video he did of her was great. It was a fundraiser, but then he paid her, I think, $300 to $400 to do another video, because he also he has YouTube TV. They got him on YouTube is sponsoring his page. He has over 1 million subscribers, and she got mad at me, and I didn't even do anything. But she's always welcome back. If she wants to come back, she's more than welcome. If this person keeps coming back in, man, they must have some, must be a computer with a lot of different numbers on the computer. You know how your computer has a number? disgusting. Yeah, it's very, very sad, you know. But she got mad at me about it, you know. She got really pissed at me about it, and I don't have his number, man. I had his number when I was doing the encampment stuff, but I don't know where his number's at, so I don't have it. And I think she got his number, found it, but he bent over backwards to help her, and then she got mad at him, and there's too much drama because I actually asked him to do me a favor and do a story on her to help her get money, and he raised I think over 5,000, and could have raised a lot more, but she wanted to get the money out quick. But then she wanted the money. She wanted to pay. She wanted the GoFundMe started again. And I don't think he wanted to do it again. I don't know the whole story, but that's all I know. But she got mad at me for something I didn't do. I didn't do anything, man. I just try to keep everything non-drama, man, and positive. But I wish her luck. She's always welcome back. I am going to sleep good tonight, in spite of all the stuff that happened today. It was not a great day for me, losing my my case dismissal. My lawyer was saying that my case was canceled. I really love these lawyers, man. I thought they were incredible. Some of these trees are like over 100 years old. Some of these trees here. Yeah, Mark's the real deal, man. I mean, Mark, he helps a lot of people out with his channel, man. He's just an incredible guy. I got to meet him. I was home. And he emailed me, told me he was on Rose Avenue. So I got to meet him. I was all starstruck when I met him. I sit right there on the left-hand side. They have these tables. They have these banners there, so I'm able to stand up, and have my coffee out and look out the window. So relaxing in the morning. I used to stand outside right across the street there, but a lot of folks would recognize me and want to stop and talk. A lot of employees or whatever. It's like when you're eating, you don't want to be disturbed. You know what I mean? It's just nothing personal, but you really don't want to be disturbed. So I kind of find out in there, I'm invisible there, behind that window. Yeah, don't promote that guy's channel, please. Just yeah, don't promote him. No, unfortunately. I'm still trying to get back to New York City to see my mother. That's not gonna happen right now because of my lawsuit. I was actually counting on the money and everything. I actually thought I had a winner there. So I gotta regroup and figure out how I'm gonna get back to New York now. You know what I mean? So that's I would love to though. There's a guy named O'Hara Plane Spotting. He's on YouTube. Check him out. He's like my channel. No whistles and bells, but he's got a an amazing channel, man. It's called O'Hara Plane Spotting out of Chicago. Outstanding guy. I mean, the man loves airplanes. Hey, Aaron. Aaron in the house. Hey, RC51, how are you? Sorry I missed you earlier. Not really. I get recognized a lot more if I stand out in front of 7-Eleven. But cops come by and say hello to me a lot of times here. A lot of the police officers. Some cops do watch my plane spotters. But check them out. O'Hara Plane Spotting. Hold on, people. Hold on. Sorry about that, people. I used to love to smoke Marlboro Reds, but I think 15 years ago I smoked one of them. I got really dizzy, so I can't smoke the strong ones anymore. So I do lights. The Reds are like super strong, man. They actually killed the Marlboro man, the one that was the face of Marlboro. Guy on the horse. No, he's not with us anymore. Eric, he blocked like 3 people, and he was warned and warned and warned. He just kept blocking people, good people, for no reason. So I had to say, goodbye, because I can't have you blocking folks. I mean, he did one, he blocked some dude that was like, made a statement he didn't like in and out. He blocked him. We forgave him for that, and then he blocked the person last week for no reason. I mean, about 3 weeks ago. But the big one was about 5 months ago. He blocked the guy named Rice Krispies, a big supporter of the channel that actually gives me donations. And he blocked him for no reason. So I blocked Eric for like 3 months. He came back under another name, and then he actually he said, please, I won't do it again. And he did it after that 2 times more. So enough's enough. We had CKTV with us for about 4 hours calling planes, but he just left. Yeah, you can't have that because it's gonna ruin my channel, man. The small crowd that I do have coming in, I gave him a wrench, but Terry and Robin are the ones that block people. He's supposed just to call the planes, not block folks. Oh, that's a big one, man. Woo! God, I totally messed up. The other day in Venice, I was the cop was telling me something big happening, and I focused on this thing in the skate park, this Teen Star, whatever. But right on Wynwood, they were having a big time fashion show at night, and they had a lot of celebrities like the Brooklyn Beckham and his fiance. There's a lot of celebrities, man. And I totally messed up on that one. I think the cop was talking about that because they do have fashion shows every now and then with some high-priced celebrities that come in. But it's okay. Yeah, but my mom's still in New York. She's on 90. She's in the 90s, and my brother lives with her and taking care of her. She had the stroke, but she can't really go out by herself anymore, which is sad. My mom loves going out, shopping, walking, you know. But she's fortunate to be alive. No, it's some kind of computer where they have a lot of different IP addresses to come back in. YouTube has a problem with them because a lot of my normal videos, YouTube blocks them immediately. It goes into my approved videos. You have to approve it, and YouTube takes them right out that way. We got another. I would say another. We'll say we do it. We'll go to. We're approaching 5 hours now, so we'll probably go 5 hours and 15 minutes. And that'll be it. Because I did do earlier a plane spot that for some reason the stream went off. But it's gonna get better, folks. I promise. The stream will get better. The equipment will get better. Summer's coming, and hopefully we can start doing Saturdays and Sundays. But if you're watching the replay now, I hope you're getting sleepy, and I hope you're ready to go to sleep. I got a lot of those emails from you guys telling me that. No, they have it's a robot, and they have different IP numbers that come in. It's all computerized. That's the only way they can do it. But if you don't block those things, those X-rated stuff, YouTube will cancel your channel in a heartbeat. But I feel fortunate that I'm able to do this with a cell phone. So I just need to learn a little more about this and try to upgrade my equipment. I can get a battery that I can carry in my knapsack, but I can't get the ones they have. They have these huge batteries that go, I guess they plane spot for like 11 to 12 hours. And they have all that equipment. And they have these giant sized batteries, man. And computers and all that crap. iPods. So that's the best part about that. I'm learning as I go along. The Crow is doing good. The LX Crow, I saw him the other day. He was grooming his girlfriend, kissing her, and I guess taking off the fleas. The video's up. It's only about a minute and a half video, but you can see how much he's in love with her and how much she loves him. He's doing great. Yeah, I'm watching the Johnny Depp trial, and Amber Heard's attorneys tried to get a summary judgment against Johnny Depp and drop it, and the judge didn't go for it. So that's the same thing that happened with me, but they actually got it. But they put it down as dismissed, but without prejudice, meaning I can do a appeal. But I don't think the lawyer's going to spend another 50 grand. He told him to call him on Wednesday, but I don't think he's going to do it. I think in the email he wanted me to pay for it. And it's like, I don't have that kind of money. Well, they got the kids going. They have the kids going on, so they will always be friends that way. But I don't think they will be going back together again. No, I think the ship has sailed on that. And allegedly, there's some rumors going around for years that he has a boyfriend in France. Allegedly, that's the paparazzi rumor going around. Hey, good night, Lloyd, and thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Have a pleasant night. But after Bruce Jenner became a transvestite, I can believe anything at this point. But they have the beautiful kids together, and they're always going to be able to see the kids and see each other. And I'm pretty sure they're going to remain friends. I think all the news about them fighting is all PR. To keep their names in the news. I actually believe that. So not bad. We made $55 tonight. The donations, and we got 112 likes, and we're closing 5 hours. We actually got over 5 hours from the first live stream, but I'm gonna go 5 hours 15 minutes to call it. But this saved me, man. This live streaming. I got that email from my lawyer, but it was devastating, folks. All this time fighting these cops, and to hear that, it was devastating. And I was able to come over here to Plane Spot, and it relaxed me a lot. Because being sober for, I would say, not having a drink for over 3 years, and you get some devastating news, the first thing you want to do is have a drink. I mean, I'm not going to have a drink, but that's the first thing that comes to your mind because you got all the stress going. But you got to be, you got to be strong enough to say, hey, I don't need to drink, because it'll be worse tomorrow. You have the first few drinks, then you're drinking again, and then tomorrow you'll still be drinking, and you'll still be drinking the next day. So nothing will solve. You got to dust yourself off and keep going. I wasn't going to keep it a secret because those court papers are all public. So I just said, hey, I put it on my community page. But they got the ACLU class action lawsuit, and then they got the Carol Silver, a very famous civil rights attorney, with a huge class action suit for curfew violations, assaulting peaceful protesters. So they're not done. They may have beat me, but they got 2 more mountains to climb. Yeah, this one I wanted really bad. I didn't want the cops to get away with it. I wanted this one really, really bad, man. But the whole thing right now is about money right now. They spent 50,000, and then they would have to spend another 50,000 for the appeal, and they're not going to do it. I know they're not, because the case is probably worth about 200,000 if a jury gives you that. You don't know. You may win the case, but you don't know what the jury's going to give you. And I think a lot of the lawyers they'll write that money off and just say forget it, you know. But I don't know how they lost the summary judgment. I don't get that. They had a 100-page brief. I don't get it. My mother says they got paid off. I said, Mom, they didn't get paid off. I said, the judge is the one that did it. The federal judge. You would think that if you look at the video, it speaks for itself, but I guess he didn't. So all you folks that are suing the police always know they have that trick they use, the summary judgment, and sometimes they get it like they did on me. Yeah, CKTV and Jesus did a fantastic job tonight calling the planes. I think he was in here for like 4 hours. You don't expect nobody to stay in for the 4 or 5 hours. People have, you know what I mean? I don't expect that. Yeah, I think T-Mobile says, I'm having a hard time getting 100,000 subscribers. You know, you think I would have had, there's some new channels now that have like 200 subscribers, only been on the fifth year or so. And I have to struggle to get 100,000 subscribers. I'm reaching 100 million views though. I think I have 98 million some change. So I'm reaching 100 million views lifetime. I should get that hopefully in a month or so. And but with the 100,000 subscribers, you do get a plaque from YouTube. I just wish I had 100,000 loyal subscribers, man, that come in and watch all my videos, then I would be happening. I think I have like 92 and some change. But if I had like all loyal subscribers coming in, meaning every time I put a video up, I would get at least 40,000 hits, 50,000 hits each time. Those channels, a lot of channels have that. They have loyal subscribers. I watch all their videos. But I'm not complaining. Or am I? Maybe I am. Well, he would have won anyway. That guy is, he lied on that homeless girl, Angel. No, this one I'm going to answer. When Angel was the homeless girl in Venice, because I covered that protest, he was running for mayor. And he claimed that she pulled a knife on him, and then the cops arrested her. Yeah, it was all a lie, man. She's homeless and she had a knife, but it dropped out. She was dancing, and he lied. They dropped all the charges. She never tried to attack him. So yeah, that guy had to drop out. We don't do politics in here, man. But on that one, I wanted to make a comment because I remember he tried to frame that homeless chick in Venice. So I covered that. So it was pretty sad. I think she's back on the boardwalk. I went down to the beach. There's no tents down there as much as they say there is. A lot of the homeless now have moved around the library on Venice Boulevard. There's a library there, and they're all around there, but it's not the way it was. But I love my credit card the bank gave me. Bank of America, they gave me a credit card for $500 limit. It's a limit. I had to pay $100 a deposit, but it's really good to have because I use it to eat and everything. And I get paid tomorrow by YouTube. The bill's not due until the 7th, but I'd rather just pay it off and use that card to pay because you get awards. Everything you buy, you get cash money back. So it's good to have to fix your credit up, and it's great. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's okay, man. So I kind of wanted to answer that question anyway, because I remember that I was down there that day when he came down and he was knocking on all the homeless people. You can't just like put all the homeless people in one category. It's all different. There's alcoholics, there's drug addicts, there's the thieves, there's folks that need help, there's mentally ill. You just can't say all the homeless people are the same, because it's not true. I worked out for 3.5 months in Venice, but I don't do it anymore because it was getting really depressing for me. And my channel is not about, I need to get stuff that I can sell to the news. And they're all about that guy, they're all about German Venice. That's their hero. All the stuff I did in Venice for years and years and years, that doesn't count. So, hey BJ. God, I can't believe it. How time just flies by, man. It's unbelievable, man. We're approaching 5 hours, and that's not counting the other half hour I did earlier when the plane, when the stream went out. No, Robin, you did great. I mean, that's a company that has it's a robot. That's, you guys did great. I thank you for that because something like that is hard to. You just gotta stay on top of it, and you guys did. Well, anyway, Wednesday I talked to the lawyer, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think they're going to spend any more money on this case, because even if you get an appeal going, you may deny that to the judge. So you're out another $50,000. I think if anything was going to be done, it would have been done during mediation. They had that thing hooked up. They found the judge that likes them, because this judge out here, the federal judge, he wasn't really too into guys like me. Because that's what the guy was saying, the mediator. He was saying that this judge here is pro cop, basically. Take the 20,000. He was trying to tell me that. No, I'm good. I'm good, BJ. I got God on my side. This morning I burned the sage. I said a prayer. My lawyers was not contacting me. And then I got that email from the lawyer. All right, so we're gonna walk over to the bus stop. We're at 5 hours now, and then the other video is another half hour. So we actually did 5.5 hours. I just can't believe how time just flew by like that. If anyone wants to donate, PayPal or my Cash App is in my description. For the ones that did donate, thank you very much. $56, not bad. It does help the channel a little bit, so I do want to thank you guys. Vice Crispy came in tonight, the one that Eric blocked a few months ago. He dropped in some money, and but the first thing he did say to me is, "Am I still blocked?" That's the first thing he said. Oh yeah, mental health is a big part. That's what I tell everybody. You know, it's like they put everybody together. The drug addicts, the alcoholics that don't want to get help, the thieves that don't want to get help, the ones that harass, involve the other homeless people. Those are horrible people. And then you have the mentally ill, with all the programs being blocked, and they just stick them on the street. You know? It's sad. It's really, really sad, man. This is like the longest stoplight in the world. Before, this was just a crosswalk. Many people got killed here, you know, and so they had to finally put it in the stoplight. But it's like the longest stoplight in the world. But yeah, man, many years people are getting hit by cars because people don't respect the crosswalks. You're supposed to stop at the crosswalk. Many complaints, so they finally put it in the crosswalk. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll go to the Ralph's in Venice. It'll be better. Usually I go to the Ralph's down the street here, but I'm just gonna go to one in Venice. Stoplight, see? No problem. It was a crosswalk. They don't stop on the crosswalk, but they gotta stop on the red light. You still gotta watch your butt though, man. There's people here. This place here has good food, but they're right by 7-Eleven, and they're kind of high priced. So massage place. They got this bar here. It's like a rowdy bar, used to be, but they have food in there, TVs in there. Had to walk by there fast. They're playing music. I don't want to get a strike over that. All the hours I spent on the chat. I But down this way, there's so many different stores. You got the Target, you got the Medmen, you got Ralph's, you got Mexican food, Chinese food. This is a mixture of great food. Let's see here. I got my this is my bus pass I use, and this, I'm 63, so I get like it's cheap. I only pay 50 cents. I buy 62 senior. I can buy anything, buses, trains. It helps. It really helps. Oh, thank God. Yeah. So down this way, you got the Medmen dispensaries down there. They got billboards up. A lot of restaurants down this way, people. This is how I got into plane spotting right here. I would stand here, and I would see planes like this landing so close. You'll see in a minute. But this is I would leave LAX, come over this way, and I would stand here and I would see planes just like landing low. Oh yeah, I remember Sylvia. Thank you for that. And this is the spot where it all started. But Terry, Robin, you guys did an amazing job tonight. CKTV, amazing job tonight. I want to appreciate it. Even Jesus did a good job tonight. We let everybody call the planes. And I'm sorry if I kept going on about my case. I know there's no drama, but I got through it with this live stream. I think I started at 3:30. Yeah, I think I started at 3:30. So not bad. Hey, WM. Hey, thank you for coming down. Really appreciate it. Wow, 3:15. That's amazing. I started that. That's amazing. I started that early. That's how messed up I was. I got that news, and I was like, I didn't even turn on the police cameras today. I just like I knew I wasn't going in the terminals after that, but I knew I needed to relax my mind, Terry, and this actually saved my butt. Now watch, you see the plane coming. That's how I got started. I would stand here, I see these planes. I'm going to get the bus driver that talks a lot. I know it. I'm going to get the bus driver that's going to talk my head off. All right, folks. I'm going to call it tonight. I want to thank you all for coming in. I see my bus coming. And thank you, Terry. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, CKTV. Thank you all, the folks that came in. I hope you guys that watched the replay get a pleasant night of sleep. Thank you, Rice Krispies. And thank you guys for the donations and everything, man. You guys are amazing. This is Tony Vera, the Venice Owl, wishing you all a pleasant evening.